Previously on Eve of Ruin, strange things started to happen in Neverwinter as our party tried to find out what was happening with them and their visions. Ventt started a side business, but shortly into their research, after about 210 day, they found themselves pulled as if through a dream through a twisting and branching staircase, seemingly finding themselves in a land named Mystara, in front of an self-proclaimed immortal named Samur, who told them that they were the multiverse's last best hope. After having some questions answered, they were told they had to go meet 3 powerful mages, 2 of which Vint seemed familiar with, before they found themselves shunted once more through the staircase and into a city that wrapped around them like a donut. And that's where we'll pick it up.
And we're in front of a door.
Yes. You're in front of a fancy looking, like, I would call it like dark oak door. Though as you're looking around, and I believe last time I had said you see like devils walking with monkey people, there's angels at a cafe. Everyone walking down the street past you, their eyes just kind of slip from the building to your left to the building to your right, never looking at the building you're in front of.
What just happened?
Did you have a chance to watch the end of the VOD after you left, Avery?
I unfortunately did not.
It's
Like
been
the moment
4
I
weeks.
recovered. I know! The moment I recovered! Cool!
Yeah.
I finished a 10-page paper 3 days ago.
Clip notes of it, because I don't remember every question that was asked. You were there. You were here for when like strange things was happening in Neverwinter, like the moon
Yeah,
turning pink and no one knowing it.
Oh, sorry. No, I wasn't asking like as me out of character. I was asking as Aiden, because last I remember she had been considering going to ask interdimensional scholar about stuff, and then next thing I know we're shunted.
Yes. He did not know
So-
much.
Okay.
As far as like the weirdness going on. And
Yeah.
he did not have any knowledge of Eberron, though he would have told you from your descriptions of what you found, it did not seem connected to the astral sea like other material planes are. Or
Gotcha.
the astral sea or the phlogiston.
All right.
But then after y'all were researching for about a week, you were all pulled into a strange place with a man that looked not unlike Nicolas Cage. Who told you you were the last best hope of saving the multiverse, and that there were some powerful wizards messing with things that was over their heads.
Gotcha.
And you have to
Okay.
go help them, but not tell them. What was it? You have to make them think that you are there as a result of the wish they were trying to cast. Was the
Okay.
basics of it.
All right. So
And I
we're
would say
someone's
at this point, all of you that are magically inclined, which not really for Friedrich, but a bit.
His
So mostly
medallion
just
is
not me.
vibrating.
Yeah. Meave would be the only one that doesn't feel this. Although Meave, you do feel the song here, where you didn't in the
Shadowfell.
Simurg's, in the Shadowfell or at Simurg's
That's right.
house.
Yep.
You all feel a powerful wave of magic wash out from inside of the building you are in front of. which you would think
Oh.
might be the end of the ritual they had been casting.
Yeah, this is our cue for
I
entering the
guess.
play.
Yeah, I guess we have to go inside now.
All right. Wish granted. Goes to the door.
We will go through last.
Okay, you try the door, and it's doesn't budge.
Because it's heavy or because it's locked?
It seems to be very strongly locked.
I knock.
Okay.
Boom, boom, boom.
If need be, Meave will bust down the door, but I don't think we'll come to that.
Okay. Let me. Should have gone ahead and popped your tokens down on this map.
Sweet.
These load.
Loading. Error. Please try again.
Pretty much.
I just see a black square. Oh, there we are.
Ooh.
Oh, I just have
Whoa.
control of Aiden too. Might want to relinquish that.
Okay. I will remove direct control. So y'all aren't actually inside, but someone comes to the door, which is in those plants, is under the plants. Why did it not have the tokens on that? Weird. This person opens the door, who would not be any of the three you had seen in the visions. And it would just be... It wouldn't be fully open, but enough for, like, them to see you and you to see them. Can I help you?
I believe we were summoned, so it's more how we can help you, I think.
That
They just appear and then zip to the
no,
corner.
they the tokens weren't on this map for some reason.
Gotcha.
So I was trying to bring him over. You were summoned. Make a... I guess that's technically not deception. Make a persuasion check.
Oh, Lord help me. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we're so fucked. We don't have a face. Our face is just missing the skin. We just have the
God.
muscle and exposed bone of a skull.
You
God
don't
help
have
us
any,
if the fate of the
charisma-based classes.
Next level up. I will find a way to increase my persuasion.
There would have to be 2 levels.
I do have to ask, who has the best persuasion modifier in the group?
I have a +1. It's pretty good.
I have a 0.
I have a -1.
Hey, I'm the best one. Let's go. I'm the face with the
I
one.
could get a +1 if I at level 12 put a ASI into charisma and wisdom to bump them up to 14 and
No, why would you do that?
Might be
We
better
are-
to be healed.
Yeah.
but I'll probably
We
put my
are
ASI into
perfectly
Dex.
balanced.
I'll probably put it into Dex so I can boost my AC.
If you were going to do something like that, might as well just take fucking skill expert and get expertise in it.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're perfectly balanced as a group. This will be
Mm.
fine.
1 0 0 -1. Very good. Be it. They'll They look like they're trying to get a read on you. Uh, wait out here for a moment.
Oh, can I not just
Alright.
waiting there in the library as I point over to it?
Dude.
The door closes.
Library will come the moment we come in, dude.
I don't think you'll let me.
I mean, they're wizards. You're a wizard.
Vin's not too sure if one of them is a wizard or not anymore. He doesn't know which
Maybe.
faction he's.
Maybe. They're mages at least.
Well-
I think Vin's best case scenario is if that's a wizard.
We'll see what happens.
But yeah, you wait outside for a minute. Before they come back and bring you in.
Morty.
Follow me, please. There's some questions you're going to have to answer.
Oh, great. I love
Hopefully
the
we
guns.
Oh, God, help us.
Oh, what a lovely place.
And she leads you into what seems to be a magical, not lab. Lab isn't the right word. Where magical experimentation is done, though. And instead of this desk being here, the desk and rug currently wouldn't be there. There'd be a lot of like ritual circles on the ground.
Welcome to the laboratory.
Actually, as you walk through this room, plush antique furniture, including sofas and footstools, is arranged here. To the north is a grand staircase. To the south, a garden of ferns and flowering plants grow around a raised marble dais. But as you enter this room, you see the three figures from your visions.
Oh, she looks fine.
A younger human, seemingly wizard, wearing wizardly attire. A bald man with a sick mustache and goatee.
Sick.
And another human woman with silver hair, even though it looks white in this picture. And the one with silver hair would say, "Thank you for leading them in, Melena. You can go now." And she'd take her leave.
Get out.
Would anyone pull Meave along as he gets distracted by the cherry blossoms?
Oh, shit. Meave.
Oh.
I'm thinking it may be better to let him just wander.
Yeah, I mean, Vint has the wizard hat. Vint. This figure begins walking up to you.
I take a fucking step back. Hello, hi.
Who are you for?
I look around. Like trying to say help.
Meave is Meave.
Well, yeah, that's me. And that's Aiden. And that's Ventt. And I am Friedrich van Richten.
The bald man would say, of the Mordant Van Richtens.
That is correct, yeah.
What what's brought you here?
He'll
If
Should I say
look at
who?
the rest of you, and then he
If I-
looks over at them and he goes, "Oh, sorry, go ahead."
think if I remember correctly, it was someone, or I guess in this case, a group of people in this house, but I don't recall any names being mentioned. Just sort of look at the others in case like I missed something.
I believe technically it was you three that brought us here.
I nod emphatically.
Yeah.
Either Meave or Aiden make a deception check at advantage.
Evil
It's
try.
not really a lie, but it is. It's not really a lie, but it is a half truth.
13. Let's fucking go.
Like-
Huge.
Enough for them to know we have absolutely no idea.
This one would step up, who looks vaguely familiar to me. Do any of you have any connection to Vecna?
Just
I imagine
show the
Vent, who is
tattoo on
already
our
on
hands.
edge. I imagine Vent, who is already very on edge from Tasha, walking right up to him. Might shiver a bit at the name being said.
I move back a little bit more and end up just burning my hat on the fire right behind me.
I'll just
The flame's
catch.
actually cold.
What?
The flame is cold.
Oh,
Uh,
well, I was surprised.
Meave spins on the spot and kind of like taps the back of their head where the eye is.
For the most part, against our wills. I think.
This doesn't mean we're his friends or anything.
I would say, as Vincent, as that you say this, and you would recognize him as Morning Kanan.
Oh,
But the bald man did begin walking forward with a double-sided sword. Until you said this.
we're just unlucky. We're fucking. We were hunting some cultists, and this happened. And it's not because we wanted to. It's just something that happened. We don't know how to get it off. Maybe we do, but I'm not sure.
I pat out whatever cold flame is still on Vent's hat.
No, he doesn't catch fire.
Okay.
There is no
The
fire to
hat
catch
goes
from.
in the flame.
If the flame is
There-
cold,
there
it's
is,
still a flame.
it's an. Yeah, I don't think an ever burning.
No,
I don't think it
continual
catches
flame
on
would
fire.
just be. It wouldn't
Ah,
transfer.
gotcha.
Yeah, you
Gotcha.
can't light other torches with a continual flame torch. It's weird.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Or maybe it's only things that are intentional. I'm not sure. It doesn't work on. It doesn't light his hat on fire. Is all we need to know for now.
Alright.
Uh, what do you know of what he's doing?
Well,
Frighteningly little.
turned the moon a different color the other day. That was terrifying.
The moon. What kind of color?
It was pink. Everyone said it was always that color, but Meave remembers
It
what it
changed
looks
back.
like from the Sea of Night. It was not that color. It did go back to what it should be now, unless it's back to being pink again.
Wait, did Simmer tell us what Vecna's trying to do?
He is trying to
Rewrite the multiverse.
essentially. He's trying to He wasn't. He didn't seem sure if it was rewrite or take control. Whatever it is, it's not. It's not destroy the multiverse. Therefore, the immortals cannot interfere.
And were we supposed to divulge that specifically? I don't remember that.
Not that the immortals, nothing about the immortals we can talk about just what Vecna plans to do, I think.
All right.
You're right. That is correct.
I don't want to say it.
I'll say. Tasha takes another step towards you.
No.
I'll move Vent like closer to
You
us.
Moves
Like,
back.
I'll move Vent
look-
close to us.
You look
Just-
nervous.
It lowers a little bit just so he can touch the wall.
He's
Discount.
You look nervous. Why?
he's always nervous.
No particular reason. I can tell that you are very powerful and formidable wizards and whatnot. I'm just a little bit nervous, so that's all.
I put a hand on his shoulder. He wants to see the library. He's
You know,
That make a deception check at advantage.
you should never meet your heroes, Vent.
She's hardly my hero, dude. Where's the fucking deception? There it is. 13 again.
Oh,
That's the number of the
God.
day.
Uh, yeah, why not? It's funny.
But-
Uh,
But to answer your question, it is suspected that Vecna is trying to rewrite the multiverse. What is that? What he called it? That feels like the right word. Is that what he called it? Look at Friedrich.
Yeah, multiverse, whatever the fuck that means.
All right.
you hail from Earth, don't you?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Good morning, Kenneth. In this one, it's from the domains of dread. Pointing at Friedrich.
Meave looks at this woman and is like, "Do you know Sailoon? You look like Sailoon. Softies look similar, but you look the most like Sailoon."
Goddess?
No,
Of the
Sailoon
moon.
Silverhands.
Look at me.
Salute.
Salute. Yes.
You've only ever seen her as the spectral armor. Yeah. Okay.
Just sort of look at me like, what the heck?
And apparently one from Toril.
Well, sort of. From the Phlogiston, but crashed in Shadowdale.
He knows the minster.
Meave actually does not know about the Minster.
He does know Elminster, though.
I know no one by that name, but I do know this one.
Tell me, how is the old mage these days?
Metallic?
You say metallic?
Yes.
What does that mean?
She was a suit of armor.
Oh no, you would know that she's talking about Elminster
Oh, Elminster.
when she says the old mage.
Oh, wait, has he actually met Elminster?
Yeah, he worked with him on part of the defenses.
Oh,
I think
he
that was in the messages.
he seemed hungry for cheese. Was musing about different kinds of dishes with cheese and mushrooms. It was a bit weird.
He kept talking about going to some party in a way.
something called fondue with mushrooms. I don't know. Mushroom fondue. I don't know what that is.
Aiden just
Vin-
making faces as this description continues.
Then Tasha would finally break eye contact with you.
Thank God.
Except towards Aiden. And
Oh,
where
hi.
do you hail from?
She thinks for a moment. Currently, I forgot the name of the town, but it's a place near the Sword Coast. And before that, Oberon.
I thought it was every mom you were from.
What? Uh, oh no, sorry. It's Oberon. I know it sounds like every mom, but no, it's Oberon.
I love
like,
playing a 7-year-old.
Yeah, she has. I look like I forgot. He's like a child. Wait, he is a child.
Just 8 feet tall.
Yeah. It's like child.
Eberron.
Right. Yeah.
And she would stare you in the eyes. And where before Eberron?
Aiden's going to stare her back, just sort of confused before saying the Fey realm near Oberon. Just out of curiosity, I have shit insight, but I still want to just because I'm curious. Like, what? She seems pretty intent on that one, if I may.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oof. Insight is not Aiden's thing.
Better than my insight.
Hey.
By 1.
They were making a wish against the God of Secrets, and 4 randos just showed up on their doorstep. They're trying
With
I
marks
think
from the God of Secrets.
Yeah. Yeah. And one of them is uncomfortably nervous.
Very much so.
Wait, though. This
And one
one.
is
Sorry.
being
This one, right?
very young.
Yeah,
No.
it seems like at best you can tell, they're just trying to make sure that
Hmm.
Vecna didn't send you.
Aiden's just gonna. Yeah, she's just gonna stare her back, hands open, clearly not reaching for her weapons.
Okay. Would you allow me to cast a spell on the 4 of you? Just so we can make sure there's no misunderstandings about why you're here.
Zone of truth. This is Aiden actually guessing.
As long as it's not a
Indeed.
portal, I'm fine with it.
I-
We'll have to go
personally,
through
I don't
many
mind.
portals.
Alright, she will begin drawing a circle around you.
And I am going to quickly look up Zone of Truth. Because
Does anyone resist the Zone of Truth?
Of course.
Did you say
Uh,
yes?
I mean, me not really understanding what's happening probably will just resist out of, like, just instinct. But fails.
Is it a wisdom save?
If you're resisting.
charisma.
I
It's
will
charisma.
say
Charisma.
it doesn't force you to answer.
That's even worse.
Yeah,
it is
so I'm
charisma,
not.
that's correct.
So yeah, Aiden's not gonna resist.
Fuck it. Just scared to try to lie here, anyways.
Okay, so Ventt does not resist. Friedrich.
Yeah, no, I won't resist.
Okay. Did Vecna send you here?
No.
No.
No, we didn't. No,
And I'd say Tasha
we've
would
never
hear
even
back
seen
while
him.
Lestrel's questioning you.
Actually, that is a, I guess. You'd see him.
We haven't
saw
seen
him
him
in
in
a
person.
vision. Does he know that you are here?
To our knowledge,
I-
he doesn't know we exist.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if he does. I mean,
Honestly, this early, I doubt it. I don't think so.
This early in the campaign? No.
No, this early in this whole happenings, we have come into very little contact with him in general.
Yeah, you've just fucked
That
up
is
a bunch
true.
of his cults, but you haven't.
Yeah, in comparison to some of the stories that I know about him, that's very little.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, you haven't cut off his hand and eye.
Yeah.
that yeah, not yet.
Yet.
Did the four of you know each other before arriving here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Before
Yes.
arriving here,
Yeah.
Yes.
if we're a little bit.
Are you here because of, to your knowledge, are you here because of the wish we made?
Yes.
Now, here's the thing. It is the no being sorry out of character. We are right.
Yeah,
Yes.
because
You are.
we were
it's
told
it's a
to.
trait fact that we are.
Yeah.
Yes. If you only say yes, you are telling the truth.
Yeah, that's why
Um,
Friedrich said yeah.
I'll look up and I'll say yes. With my
Yes.
eyes closed, looking up.
I just just smack Vent lightly on the side of the cheek. Dude.
Like, this is very, very stressful. Okay.
But the answer is yes.
Do you stand against Vecna?
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
Yes.
I wish you could just see it, but I guess
Okay. Very well. So I guess our ritual wasn't completely unanswered. And let me.
just like step back up.
Get your head back out of the fire.
Yeah. Dust off the cloak.
Friedrich, I would say you noticed you would have noticed a wince of pain from the silver-haired one when she casts the Zone of Truth. But you would have been the only one
Oh.
to notice that. And she'd drop the spell.
Oh, the wish after effect. That's right.
Wish sickness, yeah. Even archmages get wish sickness. Even genies get wish sickness. Well, I guess that they are. They must be what we need to defeat his plans. Not exactly what we were expecting. 4 people from 4 different worlds. All ending up here. They would look at each other, and then a child, a witcher, a nervous mage, and a rabbit.
Help me.
The bald mage. Let's step forward. Why don't the 4 of you make your way out into the city for a little while we figure out how to proceed with this new development?
Where are we?
Welcome to the cage. The city of doors. Sigil.
Oh, the donut place.
Sigil. Yeah, you're at the multiversal home of all donuts. This is where donuts go after they're eaten.
Donut heaven.
Would any of
But
you have
also-
questions for them before making your way out?
Donut
Where do I
hell.
go to meet with? Where do I go to meet with people who know about the multiverse?
Out the door. Well,
Very helpful.
most here come from elsewhere. This is the hub of the multiverse.
Do you know how I could go to the
Thank you.
the rock
The
ball
leaving's a little hard.
in the tiers to get a helm for Spelljammer?
I would say they would all either look at Friedrich or Ventt. Like, what is this kid talking about?
Yeah. Neve, you go ask people outside.
Okay,
Uh,
I'll do that.
yeah.
Nice meeting you, bald man, silver lady, and hat woman.
I don't actually know who any of these people are, right? Like Friedrich wouldn't know who any of them are.
How long ago did you decide? What was it? You'd been on Toril for 2 years before the prequel.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, but he
how
spent a lot of
long?
time looking for homes.
How long had it been from you leaving Mordant to you ending up here? Because you went to the other place.
I think I
Or
said it
by,
was
by here, I mean the Sword Coast. Sorry.
I'm not sure.
But like you weren't on that mission for years, right? It would have been like a shorter time.
Oh, well, the
Probably.
mission that I went on, you mean like when I became a Witcher?
Well, no, because you became a. Yeah, because when you became a Witcher is basically when you got kicked out, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know. Because isn't time weird there? I don't know, like a year or two.
Okay. You can make a straight history check. There's something itching at the back of your mind, but you can't tell what it is.
Would it be okay if my friend here was able to peruse your library?
Oh. I mean, I would be very appreciative, but I wouldn't want to impose, you know. Maybe later, yeah. Uh, Come on, Vijay.
Yes, later. Not. Let's figure out what's going on here before that. It would be the silver-haired one that would answer.
Yeah, okay. They'll just be around, I guess.
Likes
and,
her hat.
That's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
quickest
Vince
thing I
act-
could come up with.
Vin's actually nervous because he has a crush on the one with the hat.
Her hat's
Her
much bigger
hat's
than
more
mine.
impressive than
Than your
his.
big, than your bigger hat.
It's like, that's a cool hat. I want
I
that
mean, all
hat.
I'm saying, his hat's
My head's smaller,
hanging
yeah.
down.
I need to
Her
work on my
hat's
hat.
smaller. Yeah, her hat stays up.
Damn.
What's Goth Hermione doing here?
That's who she looks like. She really does look like an edgy version of Emma Watson, doesn't she? What the fuck, man? Okay.
There's
Okay,
a
yeah,
lot.
I guess you're just like, I don't know, send a runner or something. Okay, bye.
There's a lot of things I would like to ask them, but I don't think my heart could take it right now.
I'm scared. Like, what's good with you, man? Is there just some people?
Oh, it's yeah, sure, just some people. Don't worry about it.
I'm worried.
Is anyone inside Event?
Yes. I mean, I know I rolled
Yeah.
shit to begin with, but yes.
Something's at the back of my mind, so I'm gonna inside him.
I'll
ahead
I'll
and
do a
make a,
child insight on him.
Yeah. Then either GME persuasion or deception, whichever you are doing.
Let me just roll something. I'm gonna roll something just to see if it's working. It fits, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. That is definitely not being truthful with you three, and he is still shaking.
Wait, even with my 4?
Yeah.
Aiden's previous, like, slightly teasing look shifts to a bit more intrigue and
Yeah, like
slight
y'all-
concern.
Y'all step out the door, and he lets out a breath, and you just see him start shaking worse than he was inside.
Was her hat
He
that
was
much
holding
more
it
impressive
together
than yours?
in there.
Is that your problem? Do you wish
Sorry,
you had
was
her
it?
hat?
I wouldn't say no to it, but that's not the reason. No.
Okay, well, if you excuse me, I need to start asking people. Meave walks into the crowd and starts asking about how to get to the rock ball and the tears for a helm.
Off he goes.
There's a pit fiend walking down the road in front of you right
Oh
now.
my god.
Excuse me, big man,
Really fights
Ah.
Satan.
big man. I would like your assistance.
No, Meave, no. Oh god.
It turns its horned head to look at you.
Hi, yes. Do you know how to get to rock ball and tears so I could get helm for Spelljammer?
Maybe.
Meave,
I don't think maybe
No
good enough. Have a
deals.
good day.
What's it worth to you?
Meave.
Free
No.
information. I've just asked
Oh,
you a
no.
question. I'm not. Goodbye.
Stranger danger, stranger danger.
I know a gate that takes you to the Rock of Brawl.
No event that gives out candy.
Sorry,
just
sir.
need one
You're
thing.
too scary for me now. I'm gonna ask someone nicer. Sorry.
It's okay.
Weirdly enough, none of the Planetars know.
You asked me.
It's too scary for me.
Right, well, then that fails. Meave will just start opening random doors.
Oh my
There's
God.
Going to other people's houses.
a small puddle of spores underneath me. After the pit.
Oh my word.
Meave, let's not just walk into other people's houses without permissions. It's not nice, yeah.
But
I would say probably everyone else knows what would know what a pit fiend is. I don't know that Meave would.
no, Meave does not. Maeve's from space, not from the hells.
Oh, there's pit fiends in space. There's
Look,
infernal ships.
Meave, if anybody looks like that guy that was scary, don't ask them for anything. They're gonna want some things that you can't pay.
Oh, very expensive people. I see.
He's going, but I
Yeah.
have a lot of money.
Meave doesn't actually have a lot of money. Meave gave it all to the circle.
Oh yeah, he mailed it off.
Milled most of the money off to the circle.
Yeah, it's not even money. It's like more than money. You don't want to do it. It's a bad idea.
They need spore servants, Meave.
I can't make spore servants.
I think this is a conversation for when he's a bit older.
I don't know. He's at his quarter life crisis, I think.
He's 7.
He only lives till 25.
Oh wait, yeah, you're right.
He's 25. He's past quarter life. Yeah, you find yourselves in the big donut city once again. Ahead of you, the street rises. Behind you, the street rises. Above you, the city.
Looking around, is there anyone who looks like another Fae or Fae ancestry?
Ventt.
What'd you say?
Look like
Beck?
a
Ventt.
Not counting Ventt. another Fae heritage person.
Like immediately here, no.
Technically, Meave?
Okay.
But it is a big city.
Other.
I'm gonna keep my eyes open for anyone that looks like they're from home, though I doubt it,
Okay.
but just in case.
You see Strahd
Yeah,
von
I'll say,
Zarovich walking through the street with a cup of coffee.
Oh,
Yeah, you see
Oh,
Strahd.
he's-
There's a young human female holding his arm.
out comes the steak. I approach.
We could take a CR13 Strahd.
God.
Probably, yeah.
Base Strahd? Yeah, we could
It's
take
like-
him.
Behind him, 3 vampire generals.
Oh no.
No, wait. Where's the fourth?
Did you say where's the 4th?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Ouroboros
Yeah, no,
is
there's-
hiding in the shadows.
Mm,
One of the generals, much younger than the others.
Oh no.
uh-oh. Is that him?
Is that
Can't be.
Yeah, I will say you don't recognize any of the 3 that you saw inside, other than they were in your vision, Friedrich. Apparently, the bald one knew of the Mordant Van Richtens, though.
He's okay in my book.
I'm gonna bring out the book.
I mean, that's
In
not
your
really
head.
surprising because Mr. Neverembers knew about the Richtons.
Like,
I'm
he
gonna
knew
ask
about-
my
he didn't know
friend.
Mordant. Okay.
Well, Uncle is very famous. He's written a number of books.
You pop the head out of the book.
No, I'm just talking with him because I can only use that like once a day. The one I
Okay.
use just right now.
Yeah, and I'll tell you now, there's no next dawn here.
Still-
Oh, are there any Celestials in the area? Or people of Celestial ancestry? Or is this all just fiendish country?
No, there's what there was a which one's lower, Deva or Planetar?
I think Deva's higher.
I think Dave is higher.
don't remember.
There's a Deva.
And the
CR
Tars
thing.
are 16, CR16.
Okay, it's a Deva. There is a heavily muscled angel winged person sipping something at the cafe, like a block down the road. Next to a goblin and a creature made of stone.
This is an interesting sight.
The Deva and Goblin and the Golem go into a bar.
The goblin has on a pointy hat. It is
Oh.
not bigger than Vent's though, so he's okay.
Okay, it's
So
not
Vent is
Doki.
safe. Not what the hell. Aiden's gonna. Wow. That is the weirdest time for that thought to vaporize. Okay. She'll go up. Hi, sorry to interrupt your coffee. Do any of you guys happen to know where I could go to find someone who knows about interdimensional travel to isolated realms?
We will get to that in just 1 second. Because there was a lot of
Alright.
things said.
Oh,
Uh,
gotcha.
Friedrich, roll a perception check for keeping an eye out for people from home. Vent, you're talking to your friend.
Yeah, I'm asking
What are
what he
you
thinks
asking?
about it. What he thinks about it. Everything that's just going on.
Well, what would be a if he could answer for that?
I don't know.
I'm not familiar with the silver-haired one.
I don't know either.
The Witch Queen looks younger than I ever saw her.
Well, I can also safely say that I never saw her besides illustrations. Doesn't look much like those too. So I guess you're right.
She could have got a hold of some potions of longevity, but hard to say.
Still fucking scary. Anyways.
And as far as I don't think Mordenkainen has any like titles that I know of.
The older mad
Oh, he's
mage.
he's the Lord Mage.
The insane
Greyhawk.
one. Mad Mage of Mount Baratok.
The Lord Mage seems different than when I last saw him, but it's been quite a while.
Was he never bald?
He was always bald. He was born bald.
I think he was bald his whole life.
Hmm.
Bald every time I ever saw him.
I remember seeing illustrations of him with hair. Maybe those were just to, make him look more knightly
Oh, yeah,
in
he
some
did have.
way.
It's true. No, he hasn't had hair since the first stage. Yeah, he did have hair in first edition. I'm looking at the art right now.
You think he would let me, copy some spells?
You just go up to all three of them. Go ask Tasha for a spell book.
No, I'm good with that. I realized that there's a lot of spells from my time in this area after ORF that I seen from him, but there are many others that apparently are not here. Maybe he still has them.
Oh no, not the third edition spell.
Yes, the third edition spells. Let's go.
Technically, all three of the mages in there have old edition spells. They're
Yeah.
not even 5th edition. Yeah. You get Mordenkainen's Disjunction from
Finally.
D&D movie fame. Was actually a third edition spell too, though. So yeah, he wouldn't have said that he never saw him with hair, but he hasn't had hair for quite a long time.
I guess that then
I saw them both
definitely.
before and after, though.
Oh,
Someone left. Was that? Make Mortis actually the doctor from Doctor Who.
Who's the doctor?
More than Kanan.
Yeah. Um,
He's back.
but yeah, the and Meave is looking out for someone less scary, which
Yep.
is basically anyone compared to a pit fiend. So there's no perception check needed. The city is teeming with people.
Actually, are there any other Myconids?
Not immediately around this area.
I will keep an eye out for a Myconid.
Okay, that will take a perception check. The city like disappears into fog. Like you see the lights above you. It's a pretty big donut. 24. All right. So you walked up and asked them if any of them know where to find information about
travel to
planar travel.
isolated planes. Yeah.
Both the goblin and the rock creature look like they're about to say something, but the Deva raises their hand to like stop them. This isn't exactly the kind of city you want to be going around asking questions from random people.
I
There's all
understand.
sorts here. I would recommend if you want to find somewhere for or something, you hire one of the guides.
Where do I find the guides?
Stand on the side of the street with your arm out and they'll find you.
Thank you. Again, sorry to interrupt. And she walks away. And just out of curiosity, once she's back with the group, she'll extend her arm out.
Okay. You do that, and
Fairly certain I'm being pranked, but
let's see here. There it. Tout. It's like tout, not a guide. But yeah, you all watch as Aiden walks back up to you, turns away from you to face the road, and just holds her arm out.
Which is finally getting crazy.
oh, I've been crazy for a while, bud.
Might be broken now.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, all of a sudden a onion-shaped cart pulls up, kind of like the ones that you can see on the map. Me,
Oh,
pull y'all. Kind of
So
like
true.
those. Though instead of being pulled by a horse as it is in that picture, it is being pulled by a yeah, sure. A black horse with a fiery mane.
Nightmare.
Okay, that is cool.
Which I imagine Friedrich would probably recognize as a nightmare.
Oh yeah.
And stepping off of the like seat would be a purple skinned tiefling. Which Meave was instructed that if he sees people that look like the Pit Fiend to not ask them questions. I don't know if he would think a tiefling is close enough to a Pit Fiend.
I don't know. Let's see. Yes.
I mean, both fiends.
He's gonna be real confused.
Amoeba's currently mostly looking for another mic in it, so.
Yeah. Called for a tout.
Yes. Where's words out of character? In character, she asks basically the same thing that she asked the guys at the cafe.
I could tell you, but would be much safer for you if you take my services, and I take you where you need to go.
Please.
It's a dangerous city.
Most of them are. And I start to climb and like, wait, do any of you guys want to come?
I don't even
Where
know
are
where
you
you're
going?
going.
Wherever you want him to take you. It's like hiring a tour
A
guide,
taxi. Yeah.
a taxi and tour guide.
How much do your services cost?
I will tell you, I am not the cheapest, but that is because I am good.
Yeah, but
One
that's
gold
not
an
it.
hour.
Supposed to ask
Oh.
demons for. I
And-
thought we weren't
Oh.
supposed to ask these scary
No, no,
people
no.
questions.
It's okay. This one doesn't ask for the thing that you can't afford. That is more than just money. Yeah.
Oh, but
Yeah.
they're
If
similar.
they say that they want your soul or like a piece of your body or your hair, well, you don't really have hair. Also, there's other ones that kind of look like butterflies. You know, so butterflies you like to chase around me. When they ask you questions like, "Can I have your name?" Yeah, don't do that. Just don't answer.
It's for a moment of
What-
your time. That goes for both fiends and my kind.
I shouldn't talk to
I'm waiting for
rabbits.
Darth Aiden to ask me if for a moment of his time.
Oh, hell nah. I wouldn't. I wouldn't dare.
Sure, I mean, we might as well just tour the place. It would be easier. This guy knows his way around, can take us to the right kind of people and places for any information that we're looking for. You said how much an hour again? 4 gold?
If you just need me to give information and take you around, 2 gold. If you're going to need an interpreter, 5. I speak many of the languages that are here.
Well,
I mean, I'm sold.
I don't know if we necessarily need an interpreter. I speak the language of both celestial on the damned. So, I mean, if you want to pay the extra, we can pay the extra. Yeah, it's up to you.
How about
I mean, I know.
just we pay for travel and information, and if it comes up, we can pay more.
But
Is
you'll
that,
back pay
uh,
for the hours I was already
Yeah.
with you.
Oh.
Oh god. 1 second.
I guess Aiden has to use the bathroom post haste. Give us a moment to deliberate.
Get off the onion carriage if you're get off of the carriage if you're going to do that.
Too late.
Uh,
Sorry, there was something weird on my bed frame, and I just, ugh. I don't know what it was, and I'm scared to find out.
House centipede?
Nope.
Huge spider.
No, it felt like when you know like you squish a beetle, and like part of it is still moving along with the texture and so forth. Yee.
Ugh.
That was oddly specific.
I'm oddly
Yeah.
specific.
I don't know. Fuck it. He'll just give him 5 gold.
okay. And that was per hour. If I didn't say that, I think I said
Yeah.
that.
You did. You did.
I'll get in now. Ask. Do you know if there's any like huge repository for spells around here?
None. Repository, not so much. You can buy anything at the Grand Bazaar, though.
Oh, that sounds nice. All right.
Spell
The
jamming hill.
Great Bazaar. Sorry. Anything.
Oh.
As
You
long
know
as
what?
it exists.
Take us there first. If everyone is okay with that.
Yes.
We got
think that's
nothing
okay.
but time.
Don't particularly know how long they're going to take to deliberate, so yeah, we have time.
Plus they magic. They
Where
probably
else?
could bring us back.
I will say the place your friend, your Herringon friend wants to go is on the way to the bazaar. But I can take
You
you
guys
to
could
the
just
bazaar
drop me
first
off.
if you want.
You guys
Okay.
could just drop me off there. Pick me up a pack of smokes, like if they're there.
Yeah, okay.
I'll pay you back.
You have to quit the habit, you
Six.
know. You
What?
shouldn't be talking.
What? I completely missed that.
Said
We're
you
gonna
have
we're
to
gonna pick you
quit
up some
that
death sticks.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
And then I said
Yes.
I'm going to be talking.
Sorry.
No, it's all good. Yeah, okay, so yeah, you drop Aiden off at the place and then we go to the bazaar.
Okay. So Aiden, they would drop you off at this place called. Apparently, I don't know. I'm on the wrong word. Apparently.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ta-da! That's a skull.
Where's the skull?
Right here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, sure is. Um. And I will say, the city, it looks like a big city on this map. However, the city
Very nice.
layout is non-Euclidean, basically. It doesn't seem like it's easy to find anywhere unless you know where you're going.
And also means that you could technically just make a turn here and then up like here.
Yeah, like it seems like there are wards, and that you were probably in one of the nicer wards where you started.
Nicer.
Yeah, you're in like a pretty fancy place. However, you begin taking you over there is the Fortune's Wheel, a new casino.
Casino.
Opened just a few years ago.
Perhaps.
There, and he would point at like a large building that seems to rise off of almost a like a giant stalagmite. That is the prison. You do not want to end up there.
What are some laws that you think that us newcomers here should know so that we don't wind up there?
Mm. Don't cause any trouble.
Sounds
Okay,
reasonable.
that
If
one's reasonable enough.
if anyone official, especially, tells you to stop something, even if you do not think it is reasonable, I would suggest that you stop it.
Are they easily identifiable, these officials? Do they have some sort of mark of station?
It depends on the faction. There are several that there are several factions that uphold the laws in their own way. But the laws are theirs. The one that is the supreme law would be the Lady of Pain. And if you ever see her near you, do not look at her. Do not provoke her. She is in charge of Sigil, and always has been.
Good
She's
to know.
also the one that decreed that gods and deities and other great or great or dark powers cannot enter the city, and they cannot. So her word is law. That is the best way to put it.
Yeah, okay. Good to know. These factions, are they, how do you say, partially celestial in nature and the others infernal, or is there more beyond that, like Fae?
No, nothing like that. The things here are
Black and white?
not as separated as outside the cage. This is a city where devils come to make to come to negotiate contracts, come to negotiate treaties with angels or archons, where elementals and of opposite types share a dinner.
Ah, a real city of love.
He just laughs and keeps going.
He's being
Um,
entirely sarcastic with that.
yeah. He's not being sarcastic about
No,
they
I
don't
was.
fight here. Okay.
Yeah.
You would get from what he's saying, they don't fight and they are able to do those things because if they fight, there will be consequences.
Yeah. Make love, not
And
war.
yeah, and if what he said about the Lady of Pain is true, their bosses can't come save them.
You better not fuck around, because then you will indeed find out.
If you do upset the Lady of Pain, hopefully all you get is the pain. You may end up in one of the mazes for the rest of your days. But the factions, they're more represent ideals than any group of people. Some of
Okay.
the less savory ones, you may see devils and demons both in.
Okay.
Some you may see some celestials with demons or some celestials with devils.
Gimme.
But yeah.
Oh,
And if you don't want to be in trouble, pay your taxes.
Dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria.
Mass hysteria. Let's go.
These taxes, they just for residents or for visitors as well?
Everyone here, well, most everyone here was a visitor. The city of doors is called the cage because it is easy to get in, not so much to get out.
We kind of have to get out.
how does one get out?
You can find a gate, though most of them have a certain thing that opens them. And if you want to get out to a certain place, you need to find the right gate.
Perfect.
And would that be where you are taking a friend here? To one of these gates?
No, that is not what was asked, though uh I was taking your Herringon friend to what is it? It is the Hull of Information.
Ah, okay.
A
If my
library and a library of sorts, but also where you can ask things about the city. An information kiosk
Sounds
on
like the
a
place
very
for you,
large
Vin.
scale.
It does sound like a good place.
No books you can access. So library not the best word, but they share what information they have. And they
oh,
have a lot.
So there's a
so an
web.
archive.
Yeah, that'd be a good word.
Oh dear.
It's also where the instead of being at a bar, it's where the town notice board would be. If you were doing quests in such a place.
God,
I mean,
questions.
again. Oh, Friedrich's
And
is 16.
they put out an adventure a couple years ago for it, Dylan. There's an adventure
No,
board in the Planescape set.
yeah, well, yeah, yeah, yeah. I know what you're
Uh,
talking
Turn of Fortune's Wheel.
about. Yeah. Ah, the casino.
Yeah, just opened a couple years ago. Uh, but we are now exiting the ladies' ward. I guess I should say, uh, casino, prison. Uh, and into the you know, I was reading the map backwards. The bazaar is on the way. I don't know how to read the donut map. Uh, so yeah. Coming in to the bottom right of the map. Over there you can see the Bank of Abathur Incorporated. Should be this one up here. Down there you can see the flame pits. Do not recommend going into those.
It wasn't really
And
plenty.
here, and here we have the Great Bazaar. And as you're pulling up, and the stalls outside of the building itself, you would see multiple like stalls set up. The closest one is selling what looks like herbs and spices. The second one would have what uh it would be selling books. Specifically, Friedrich would recognize these books as uh Van Richten's uh Van Richten's Guide to Lycanthropes and Van Richten's Guide to Poltergeists.
Look, Frederick, does your uncle get royalties every time one of those is sold?
Oh, I would hope so, but at the same time, I highly doubt it.
That is truly a sad state of affairs.
I don't think that he ever got into the book writing business for the purpose of making money, so it doesn't hurt his ventures. I believe that it was supposed to be more easily accessible information on the things that go bump in the night.
Maybe he just needs a good person to handle his finances.
Oh, are you volunteering yourself?
Maybe after we're done, perhaps. I don't know.
Yeah, well, your business has been doing quite well since we settled in Neverwinter.
I haven't really. I mean, we made a little bit of money, but it's not like we're breaking the bank or something.
No, but sometimes some people are not cut out for such work, and yours is lasting.
A couple of weeks. Give it time.
Look, I'm trying to pay you a compliment. Can you just take it?
Thank you. Okay, sorry.
You're trusting me with those two, I see. You're trusting me in the biggest toy box in the world.
I mean, if Meave wants to come along, then Meave can come along.
No, Meave
but
is looking for a
otherwise-
Spelljammer helm.
Oh, great!
Yeah.
Come along.
And you can buy anything here.
Anything. So hold on a second. How does this work? Are you going to follow us? Are we going to stay in here all the time until we have to go out, and then we come back to the thing, the onion cart, or are you just going to be invisible and like floating around? And if we call you, appear again?
No, it's the cart. I stay out here on the road. If you want to go ahead and pay for while I wait, I will wait for you.
Maybe we're
Till you
going to
return.
like an hour.
I can cover the wait time for this one.
Okay.
Of course,
Wait.
but I'm taking your friend to the Hall of Information, so probably her paying me to wait there, and then
No. In that case,
pick you up later.
once she's done, you guys come find us.
Sounds good.
All
Yes,
right.
that
We'll pick you back
works.
up here. Or if you'll get done at the bazaar and want to go get some great food, the gastronome, right off the other side of the bazaar.
The taco
Ooh,
looking
that
thing?
sounds great.
It's an olive with a skewer through it.
Yeah, I thought it looked suspiciously like an olive.
The
Yeah,
people in
okay.
here really have something for weird architecture.
They're from everywhere.
Truly a melting pot.
The words right out of my mouth. Ready to go, Meave?
I'm not going.
Me buying a Spelljammer helm.
Yeah, he's not going to the
I know,
archives.
me- Yeah,
All
we,
right.
we take the child. We take the child.
Sounds good. Oh, and I give
Meave doesn't have
Friedrich.
enough fingers to hold up how old they are.
some gold. Oh,
Yes,
I
hold up
give-
a foot too.
I give Friedrich some money for the cigarettes. Like I could be a jerk here. I won't. I'll give him like 5 gold for like just in case they have freakishly expensive cigarettes because it's a city. Heaven only knows.
Yeah, you gotta hand him the money. He's like, no, keep your money. Don't worry about it.
All right. Thanks.
He just nods and looks at Vint and he's like, I have some electrum to spend and I really want to just not have to deal with that coin in general.
Hear very little what you're saying. Seem very lightly.
I will say, actually, he wouldn't say you can buy anything at the Great Bazaar. You can buy anything in Sigil. If you'll need less savory things, you will need to go to the Hive. The Hive Ward, not the Bazaar. But you seem like decent folk.
We sure are. I even was mine.
And he'll take off, Nightmare pulling the carriage, taking it into the other place.
Do you think we can find like some laced things for her? Like some wicked weed or something?
You know,
Please, for the love of God, don't. I mean, if you do, it'd be hilarious. But make sure you buy like some regular cigarettes to mix it in with, because
yeah.
then no one knows.
He just finds it like in the worst time possible.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll have to ask for cigarettes with yellow paper, and then we will buy one that is dipped on LSD, mix it in
Oh
with
my God.
You can mix it with some Dream Mist, maybe some Traveler's Dust.
No, no.
Gonna be a great prank.
Aiden smokes, realizes something's wrong. Next thing you know, she's screaming like a banshee.
Vint, what were you looking to purchase here?
The
Frankly, I'm looking
Spelljammer
for a
helm.
new.
It would replace our eldest that made our ship go.
No, Meef, I understand that. I asked Vint, but it's okay. I didn't forget.
Oh, I thought you said Meave.
I'm mostly looking for spells that I wouldn't be able to find anywhere else, like exotic stuff. You know.
I don't really know what an exotic spell looks like, but I guess I'll keep my eyes open for a book stand.
Thank you.
He actually finds Proctor's Move Mountain, the 10th level spell.
Oh my god.
That will be a little bit out of my buying range.
What about
Also,
Karsus'
Meef,
avatar?
remember, don't take anything
Mistra
without paying for it
forbids that
first.
spell from being known, so can't actually buy it here.
Mistra's not allowed here.
Oh shit.
Yeah, she can't
Yeah.
stop.
Just stays outside.
But yeah, Meef, don't take anything unless you pay for it first. And please don't agree to paying for anything for in any other type of currency beyond just regular money, okay?
Okay.
All right, I don't want them to like take your hand or something from you, and then you're gonna walk around and go, guys, I don't know what to do. I have one hand.
It'd take a while, but it probably would regrow.
Okay, maybe.
Not if it's
maybe
taken.
you give her a hand. You'll
If
have
it's
to
taken,
see.
it ain't growing back.
If it regrows, and you also lose that one, and they now have 2 hands.
It's an infinite hand making glitch.
God. But only that one hand.
Physicists hate this one simple trick.
Infinite Myconid hands. Alright, I guess Friedrich will like walk with the other two and keep an eye out. I'm probably gonna have to make different checks, but I'll keep an eye out for cigarettes, spelljammer helms, and book stands.
I will help with the Spelljammer helm.
Scrolls and magical books, but yes.
Okay. As you're walking, go ahead and make it's 3 things. So, well, Meave is okay. So Meave, you're helping Friedrich find the Spelljammer helm?
Yes.
Okay. So Friedrich, make me 3 checks, 3 investigation checks. Vint, make me 1.
Sure thing.
Friedrich, you have help for
I
the
rolled a 3.
The
Spelljammer
first
helm
one.
one.
Okay. So I'll do the first one at advantage.
Why can't I roll for shit?
And you have such a better modifier too.
Yeah,
You're still shaken up from your run-in with the other lady.
a little. She's
Yeah,
scary.
she's scary.
And she's got a cool hat.
Scary and cool. Oh no.
You begin walking through the Great Bazaar. Many people yelling, trying to sell their things. Get your authentic Elminster pipes here.
Wait, authentic? What?
But yeah, that is one of the things you hear yelled out.
Oh
Going
wait,
through
there's
this.
something else that I would like to look for too as you're walking around. I would like
Okay.
to see if there are any places that would deal with uh, runes, giant runes.
Okay.
Either in art form or in uh, other forms, like scrolls or whatever.
Okay. So going through this. You would find a booth run by a sure, a fire giant. Um, and he would it doesn't seem like it's what he sells. What he seems to sell is giant sized like weapons and armor. But he would have like runes carved into some of the armors. So you think you might be able to ask there.
Right.
Um and then so your first roll, Friedrich, is the Spelljammer. And I'll say you go around like asking, trying to find like trying to see if you can figure out where to go for it. When all of a sudden you'd feel something tug on your arm.
Oh, love, good night.
No.
Oh, good night.
You would turn and see a hooded figure.
Sorry.
If you want what you are looking for, not here, but come with me.
People go.
I want to I guess insight this guy to like get a vibe off of him. See like if I'm being set up.
Okay. Not gonna be easy. You could not see anything of him, so it'd just be like
Off the voice.
off the voice and like how he's moving.
He's with Friedrich. He's not unsupervised.
Okay. I zoned
You got
out
him.
from the conversation. I just hear Meave saying, Meave will follow.
Go to make an insight.
Where are the others?
Well, Meev's not inciting. Meev's just going.
Yeah, that's why he does not get advantage on this. Meave is not helping. Seems on the up and up. I'd say with that roll, seems like this isn't something to be discussed in the open, but seems on the up and up.
Okay. I'll follow him. I'm assuming that we're leaving Ventt to go talk to the fire giant.
Yeah.
So he'll just like,
We'll meet in the restaurant later.
yeah. I'll meet you at the Gastronomicon or something like that.
Yeah,
It's
you know,
Olive.
place.
Yeah, you know that.
The big
Wonderful
olive.
place. Yeah. So he leads you into an alley. If you want to go to where they are sold, put these over your heads. And he would hand you 2 sacks.
Oh my
One
God.
much larger than the other.
Oh, okay. I'm like, Meev, it won't fit on Meev. Yeah, Meev will put it on.
Meeves is no problem with it.
Reject's just like,
But like, it kind of, I guess it would kind of look like an umbrella. and like Meev could like see the ground because it sticks out so far because of the fungal cap.
or he'll put
Remember the path, boy.
on.
Yeah. And they automatically like drawstring. So it does
Oh.
it does
Oh.
it doesn't like push in on you, but it goes exactly as tight as needed to go to your neck or for me of
Chin.
trunk.
Trunk, yeah. Where the chin would be, I imagine.
Yeah. But then you feel yourself being led. And it turns a number of times. For you are led through a doorway. They tell Meave to duck. And the door would shut behind you.
Duck fungus. Okay.
And in front of you, the sacks are removed, and in front of you, you would see a strange blue-skinned figure, with an elongated face.
The gentleman.
Let me get a. Can I get a in bed fail?
What the?
They wouldn't be in
fuck?
a throne like that, but that's the.
They're
type of
sitting in
people.
the helm actually.
What the? Asking about bell jamming helm.
Yeah, me if this is your thing, so. take it away.
Yes. About 5 years ago, my circle, our living ship, crashed on Toril and killed the eldest that powered the thing. So instead of waiting potentially thousands of years for a new one to grow, we need a artificial replacement.
Never would have crashed with one of our vessels. My condolences.
Apparently, there's some weird barrier around Toril for a while, and it recently went away. That sent people to the beer, and we just caught the tail end of it and crashed. So just horrible timing.
Yes, that has been dealt with now. Though the ones going to appear still never crashed per se. And I would say this man is a good like. He is sitting in a chair and he is as tall as Meave.
Oh boy.
You're guessing he would probably be about 12 foot tall standing.
Large.
He's got like elf ears though, so he's not like giantkin, right?
I don't know what the
Maybe
fuck
you
he
can
is.
make a-
tongue.
What are giants for the rolls?
Nature?
You can make a medicine check to see if you think this is a giantkin.
Medicine.
You are see. This is he's definitely related to giants. There's but you are positive it is not a giant in the sense of like, you know,
Part of the
storm,
opening.
cloud,
He's not a
that
true
kind of stuff.
giant.
Okay.
Giant
He is,
kin.
yeah, he's a giant. You would know with that roll, not something in the ordinary. And strangely, you would think you rolled a nat 20. There's no way for you to know what this is. Is the
Right.
thing?
No, I get that because I have no clue what this is myself.
Right. It's definitely not in the ordning, and you would, on some innate level, you sense no relation to Anam the Allfather within whatever this is.
Huh.
So it is somehow a giant that is not a giant in any way that you know.
He's a giant, but just genetically.
I mean, even genetics, it's yeah. He's a
Like
giant because I don't think there was anywhere else for any other
has
creature type for them to put him in.
he has a mutation that makes him a giant.
Yeah, it seems I was gonna say unearthly, unterillian, um. You've never seen anything like this on Terrell. You've never seen anything like this in any of the domains of Ravenloft that you've been to. You've never seen this in any of. You're positive that this is not in any of your uncle's books.
Yeah.
You know that you would want to use the silver sword, though.
This is not beast nor man.
You're not sure if you would want to use the silver sword, though.
No. But okay. Yeah, he just kind of keeps that to himself. Just as a curiosity.
Yeah, and you also would notice that he has an extra knuckle in each finger, and 6 fingers on each hand.
Oh boy.
Twice as many fingers as me on each hand.
Nope. Cutting over to Ventt. The giant is standing down in like a recess that has been cut out, and there's giant steps that go down to, so that his head is more or less on level with you.
He's smithing things, making stuff.
Not currently. He seems to just be manning the shop, so to speak.
Right. I'll approach. Are all the things that he makes giant sized?
Most of them, there are some that are more human sized. A lot of giant size, then less of it large, and even less of it medium. But there is stuff of all sizes.
I'll approach him and say, "Excuse me, can I have a moment of your time?" And I'm not a fae.
No.
You should be careful asking questions in that fashion.
It's
As the wrong person, they pull out a Glock 19 and shoot you in the face.
just a little bit of humor, you know. I couldn't help but see your work here, and it's very interesting and different from what I know. My name is Ventt, and I'm a little bit of a researcher in well your rune crafting, Giant King rune crafting. That is. I was wondering if I could ask maybe for a little bit of assistance, or uh, well, if you could somehow teach me about the rooms that you got, or the rooms that you know.
Are you asking in common or giant?
If you responded in common, then I would continue in common. But if you responded in giant, then I would talk in giant.
Okay. He would have responded in common, just assuming. Yeah. So make a straight persuasion roll.
Oh, I'm great at those.
If you were in giant, it would have been advantage.
No, it's a 5.
Studying the giant language.
The giant runes, yes. Gulp.
Uh, I'd happily tell you if you purchase some of my wares first.
Is it all weapons?
It's all weapons and metal armor.
I look at myself. I go, I'm not much of a fighter. Do you maybe have a scroll or something that you might be willing to sell?
Giant scroll.
Um, he does not. He would, however, have some potions
Oh, potions are good.
with toenails floating in them.
Oh,
Very large toenails.
his toenails.
Perfect gift for Meave.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it is a fire giant, so little pricey for a potion.
It really is. How much would that be? I'm already shaking, sweating.
Yeah, the heat is just baking off of this man too.
Yeah,
2,750 gold.
gulp.
Though I can't imagine you'll have much learning the runes if speak the language.
Oh, your language. I do speak your language. Then I answered that in giant. As a matter of fact, I bring out a little, well, not a little, a big, uh, uh, little book, a flip book, and I'll show him some of the calligraphy that I do for the runes. That's my only two proficiency, calligraphy.
Make me a How does this even work? Make me a charisma calligrapher check at advantage.
Wait, I did not change. Oh, I see.
16.
A little better.
Not bad for a human.
Hardly a human.
He's an elf.
Oh, well, humanoid. Uh, what is the name of the fire rune?
Fire rune.
Hey
Uh,
Google, what's the
Hey, Google.
giant fire room?
It's like Fjord, but it's not.
Yerg.
There's a
Uh,
thing for it, right? Giant alphabet.
I mean, there's a bunch of giant magic
Fire
items
giants
within-
are Ildonjoten.
Oh, Ild, the Ild rune.
Field.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yield.
pretty cool looking. It's like a little fucking tree and a jug beneath it.
Yeah,
I
he
don't know.
would.
Oh, that's one that's called Ven, and it's friend. Oh, look at that. My name is Ven. I'm just a friend.
Is the Ild rune one of the ones you can do currently?
The which one?
The fire rune.
No.
Ild.
What I know is the Frost Hill journey, and the Death Rune.
Yeah, Frost is Ise.
Which is basically just ice.
Yep.
You change the C to an S and you have it. I could teach you the Ildarune. And if you master it, I could sell you something imbued with its power. Should you come back after mastering it?
I would be in your debt.
Um, what's fair for learning a rune?
As long as you don't abuse that debt.
Right?
I was gonna say,
Ah.
careful about that.
I would be. Turns out he was a fae in disguise.
Whoa!
Um. I don't know what's a fair price for
Wait, what?
for a rune.
For a rune.
Uh,
Like for teaching a rune?
yeah, well, teaching a rune for his because it would be a rune shaper rune.
Well, if you want to go technically, it's just like a level 1 spell, but I don't know what the repercussions would be of learning all of them or whatever, because we haven't really decided on that much. So really, it's up to you.
Yeah, I would say that this would be like a like how spells are from things. You always have the spell prepared, and it does not count against the number of spells known, runes known.
Mhm.
Um, which is a yeah. Fuck it. You impressed him with your runes. You kind of mucked it up initially. Uh,
I didn't know how to bring it up first. It's the
right,
first time that I'm talking to one, like in person.
right. Um, which is a level 1 like spell gem or spell scroll?
It's like 50 gold.
Spell gem first level 100. So yeah, we'll say same ideas with the scroll. He'll teach you it for 100 gold. Which is actually cheaper than the scroll because you don't have to copy it into your book, I guess.
Kind of. I'll put it on the table. I'll count the coins in front of him.
Okay. Um, and he will draw out the Ildarune for you, and kind of walk you through how it's made.
Because I see it as the rune carver thing, more of like a whole process, like you know, instead of like just knowing how it looks like, because anybody can just see it and know how it looks like. I
Right. So it's
imagine,
like the order you do it in matters,
yeah,
and
that whole bit.
yeah, and there's like some. It's like some of the parts are more intricate than they actually look at first glance. You got to make sure you get this curve in it just right.
And
Um,
I'll spend a good while here just doing that.
yeah. Um, it's an Aiden. You're back in the cart being pulled. Uh, over there, over there you can. Over there you can see the guest room. Uh, the great gymnasium.
The Great Gymnasium?
Yep. Which would be that one up there. Yes, the great gymnasium. Is the headquarters of the Transcendent Order.
Gotcha.
Uh, has it's where you can pay to go exercise or train. Uh, body, mind, or spirit.
Sounds interesting.
Uh, after what your friend said, are you looking for information or are you wanting to find one of the gates?
I'd say a bit of both. If there is a gate, then awesome, but I'd like to make sure there is one first. Be kind of weird to go around town and have there be nothing.
Well, it would be two different places. If you want information on plane or travel, Hall of Information is probably best. If you're looking for gates, especially to a specific place, you'll need to go somewhere else.
All right. Well, just out of curiosity, does a gate exist for Oberon?
I do not know the gates. I am not the one to ask.
Gotcha.
Gates exist pretty much everywhere, so I assume Eberron has one. Though I am not familiar with it.
All right. Would the place that we're going know, or
The Hall of Information, they might. I would not stake money on it, though. That kind of information, the information of where gates are or where a certain gate goes, is not normally public information. Else, most of those stuck here that do not call the City of Doors home by choice, they would not still be here.
fair enough? Then where would we go to find this gate?
There's a man, if you can call him that.
His name, Rumpelstiltskin.
The who owns a tattoo parlor in the Hive Ward. Probably the least savory of the wards. He knows almost all there is to know about the gates. If anyone was to know, it would be him.
All right.
Though that is a good distance further in the Hall of Information.
Then probably best to stop at the Hall of Information first. If I don't find what I'm looking for there, then we'll go to your tattoo parlor guy.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, do you want to leave this place as well?
I do not have anything to return to. I make my life here now.
My condolences and my congratulations.
He tips his hat at you. So he takes you to the Hall of Information. And let me change layer map. You see a gleaming blue domed building. And there would be a good like dozen other touts out front of this place. Seemingly all pulled by a different type of creature. The one you're in was pulled by a nightmare. You see one that would be that's pulled by a unicorn, one pulled by a troll, one being pulled by a hill giant, and all sorts of other things.
I was half expecting an owl bear at some point.
You know what? Sure, yeah. There's one being pulled by an owl bear.
Hell yeah.
And there would also be one being pulled by a mechanical bear.
It just gets wilder by the minute. Alright, I shouldn't be more than a few minutes, but just in case. And I place the 5 gold in his hand. I will be
Okay.
back. And I go inside to look for peoples.
Okay. Uh. So as you
Oh,
go in,
yeah.
oh, go ahead.
Really quickly before I do, what languages do they typically speak in the Hall of Information, or is it just all of them?
It depends on who you need to end up needing to talk to.
Fair enough.
Most languages are present in Sigil, though.
All right.
Actually, I
Perfect.
think it's fair to say all languages are present in Sigil.
Perfect.
Though the what would it be the chief, the one in charge, is a celestial of sorts.
Thank you. And I go in.
Okay. As you enter, there would be a like a steward that greets you at the door. Is this your first time in the
It
Hall of
is.
Information?
It is, yes.
Don't be careful not to don't smudge any of the polished surface. He not
Uh,
you.
I pause, look at my street boots. Just gonna take them off and throw them over my shoulder just in case.
Okay. Find who you need to talk to. Get in one of the lines and consult the directory.
I shall do just that.
Okay. Back over at Meave and Friedrich.
Thankfully, this doesn't seem to be the same kind of back alley dealing that Francesca went for in Port Nianzuru.
True.
I represent the company that is the sole suppliers of spilled jamming helms. When and where do you need it? There's not much use for them here in Sigil. They will not help you get out.
Uh, Meave tells them where the circle is, and when, as soon as possible, as soon as convenient, I guess. But how much softies exchange currency for things? How much for this thing?
I would say. And you did say this was on Toril,
Yes,
yes?
yes, it is Shadowdale, Toril, cave, close to
Cave
Underdark.
outside of Shadowdale.
Oh, just outside Shadowdale, in a cave, with easy access to Underdark.
Warzone. Uh, we will need the. You are correct in needing payment. We'll need that before delivery. It will be 10,000 gold pieces.
Eep. Meave does not have 10,000 gold pieces. How much does the circle have?
Um, considering they're chipping in a lot of the money they do have to the mutual defense fund. Um, not 10,000.
Oh. Oh. Um. Hmm. Is it possible um I could get like a I don't know, like a business card or something that we can contact you when we have the money so that we can deliver the payment? As being stuck
If
on
you
Toril is kind of a problem.
if you ask around in the Great Bazaar again, or the Great Bazaar again, we'll find you. Or ask around anywhere else that is a major hub or has spell jamming ports.
Okay. Know where on Toril does. I know the rock ball does.
Rock of Brawl.
Rock of Brawl. Rock of
Yes.
Brawl. Rock of Brawl. Rock of Brawl. I see. It's kind of difficult to get there without a spell jamming helm, though.
I have a feeling you'll be here. Most don't know the ways out of here. This is called the cage for a reason.
Oh, well, thank you for telling me the price of the helm. I'll write that on my notes. 10,000 GP for helm.
I like to imagine Friedrich's just still staring at this guy, trying to figure out what he is.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. He's not even subtle about it.
I think I'm going on a journey across the multiverse soon, so I think I'll have the opportunity to get lots of money that way. But do you accept currency that is not Tyrillian based, or like, say I get stuff from another crystal sphere? Would you also accept that?
It would at least be worth its melt weight.
All right.
I cannot answer that because it depends on where it's from. Not all places use the same types of materials for their money. But gold is gold.
All right. Seek payment in gold only as much as possible. Got it. Okay.
Silver is silver, bronze is bronze, or copper is copper. Electrum is electrum.
Electrum is silver and gold.
All right.
You can always have money converted to its melt weight. Worst case scenario.
Well, thank you for the information, Mr. Blue Man. I guess we should probably have our hoods be put back on and put back in the market.
That is correct. And please, my name is Dergaz.
Dare Gaz. Okay.
Yeah. Unless either of you have anything else, they put the hoods back to you. Well, A human would step around the corner and hand hoods to you. Vint, you feel like you understand this rune enough now to use it.
Oh, uh, about the offering he made. Was that something that you were planning on doing, or is this something that you already have ready? The one that you offered me, well, the chance to purchase.
So that would be you would feel like he that's by mastering it he means you need to use it a few times, kind of prove yourself, not just know that you can draw it. So it'd be you come back here at a later point.
Very well. Well, if that
And also he'll give you a discount, but it's he's not gonna just give it to you.
no, yeah, that's that's what I figured. uh, but I never asked you your name. Again, just asking it. Not asking for it. Oh no.
Uh, my name
Greg.
is
Greg.
Zund.
Bob
Zund.
Zund.
Oh, Zund.
Very well, Master Zund. I shall put it to good use, and I will come back once I have it. Well, I guess used it a fair few times.
Okay. Very well.
Would you perhaps happen to know where I could find others that would know other rooms? Maybe in here, maybe in other lands. Uh, the only ones that I remember from back in OEarth are the ones that I already got inscribed down, and I guess I need to find some other places to learn new ones.
Other giants or giantkin may be willing to teach you. Though I will warn you, not all are quite as agreeable as I
Gulp.
am.
I'll take your
But there is
advice card.
something about you. Seems it comes quite naturally to you.
Well, I did spend most of my life looking at them. Maybe I'm just.
Just
It's
sat in a chair staring at a bunch of them on the wall.
Yeah.
Built different.
Well, I will not take more of your time. Thank you very much. I'll wave
Not you.
and I'll move. Bye bye.
As you turn around, you see Meve and Friedrich stumbling out of an alley, rubbing their eyes at the bright light.
No?
I think mine just adjusts to the light because of the cat eyes.
Okay. Rubbing Friedrich is Meve is rubbing his eyes. Friedrich is smoothing his hair back out.
Are you two
Yeah.
sleeping in there?
No, I know how much for a spell jamming helm now. It's gonna be 10,000 gold.
100,000.
100,000?
That's a lot.
No, that's just what you almost said. It
Yeah, I
sounded
almost
like.
said. Yeah. 10,000 gold. I'm about. Starts counting fingers. I don't have enough
have enough.
fingers.
I don't think you have 10,000 fingers now.
I have 1,905 gold pieces on me plus 71 platinum.
Friedrich and Vint, I will say, Meave is currently announcing exactly how much money he has on his person. in a
Only people
crowded
within
bazaar.
30 feet can hear.
So that everybody can, though, in their
You're in a
heads.
crowded bazaar, yeah.
But like, no one knows specifically it's me saying it. It's just being announced in their head. So anyone who
That's
doesn't have
fair.
experience with Myconid has no idea where this thought is coming from.
It's true, too.
That's fair for like how it actually works. I still feel like Friedrich and Vint might be wary of something like
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
How much of that is of 10,000?
Uh,
Think
almost
about
20%.
8,000 more.
Almost 20%.
Almost 20%, yeah.
Nice. All right.
I mean,
Hopefully,
I'm sure we can find some other ways to help you get that quicker.
hopefully saving
Uh,
the multiverse is very worthwhile.
Yeah,
I
be very
don't know
lucrative.
about that. But
none of the people within 30 feet of you seem phased by someone saying saving the multiverse.
Oh yeah, that happens every other week here.
I do
Yeah,
have a
that's a
question.
Tuesday here.
I do have a question for you, Meave. Once you have this helm, are you gonna go away with your people back to space?
I mean, ideally that would be after we save the multiverse.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, then
we could
that's
also
reasonable.
get transport from them, if need be. To go somewhere. Say like we could go to I don't know where we need to go. But you can get pretty much anywhere on the Phlogiston or through the Astral Sea.
That is true too. You know, I kind of lost the time, and I didn't go looking for scrolls. But do you think that Aiden is already done what she's doing?
I
Still sitting at the DMV.
I don't know. I don't know, let's just go stand on the sidewalk and wait, I guess. Unless you want to go look for
I
scrolls.
I'm gonna look around, but I'm not gonna just talk to people. I'm just gonna look specifically for ones that I have never heard of.
yeah, I still have a few things that I need to pick up,
Right.
and then we can go to the gastronome for lunch,
I guess
breakfast,
Sounds great.
dinner, whatever time it is.
I guess
That's the
I'll follow you
question.
guys.
Yes, please do not get lost. It's gonna probably be very difficult to find you in here.
Okay, Aiden, you make it to the front of the line and you look through the directory. You look for planar / extra planar travel. And you find who you are supposed to go talk to.
I go talk to him, I think.
Yep. Careful not to smudge the floor.
Yes, I am traveling barefoot.
Yep. And you end up fighting the person. They are they look kind of like a centaur, but with like satyr horns, and there's something celestial looking about. See if I can make that. Here, I'll put it in the chat. They would look kind of like this.
Ooh, this is gonna be interesting then. She, just taking a wild guess, says in Sylvan. I believe I need to speak with you about interplanar travel.
Um, you would hear in. Wait, what languages do you speak?
Sylvan and Celestial and Common.
Okay. You would hear in. Uh, they would start in Celestial, but then switch to Common in the middle of it.
Ah,
Um, I apologize. I do not speak uh, that language.
oh, sorry. It says in Common. I believe I need to speak with you about interplanar travel.
Very well. What information are you looking for?
Say, just as a hypothetical for this one, say that there's a realm that's split off from its crystal sphere, like it's not in the astral sea anymore. How
Or
would
ever.
one get there? Or ever? How would one get there?
I suppose it would depend on where it was split off at. It could be in the elemental chaos. It could be a demi-plane within a different plane. Could be in the ethereal. Um, there are. I can't speak to any specifically, but the possible that there is a gates within the city of doors that would go there. Um, it could be that you could get there through. Well, actually, before they continue, um, I apologize. Any more information you will need to make a tithe to the I don't know which faction it is, but
The appropriate faction.
yeah, the appropriate faction.
Insert faction here.
Yeah, insert faction here. Uh, this information would need a 10 gold donation.
Beautiful. I pay the 10 gold.
Okay. It could be that you could get there through one of the gates. There is things such as the World Serpent Inn if you find your way back to a material plane. They have doors to most planes. Um, it could be you could try the Infinite Staircase. Um, though finding that is its own set of problem. I believe there is a powerful a powerful witch on the plane of Greyhawk. Her hut, her hut has doors to every plane she has ever been to.
All right.
Um, what else? Um, and then also just regular portals. There are sometimes weak spots between spheres.
Mm.
Possible that there could be a portal that goes to a place that is not in the astral sea. Is there somewhere particular you are looking for?
Yes, I'm looking for Oberon.
Okay.
He left. It's ran away.
No,
That was the code word.
Everyone, I do not know. I do not know of this place. I apologize.
Grace. Thought I'd check anyway. Thank you a lot, Mr.
Well, I don't even know what celestial names are. And it just
Celeste. No.
yeah, that's
Hilariously,
what it
he named
His sister's name Teal.
he named we met a individual climbing Mount Celestia named Celeste in Beanbox, but
Glenn.
Bean didn't know about the Celeste video game.
Huh? You didn't mean a celestial named Celeste. Celeste is a dragonborn paladin of.
Glenn.
No,
Okay.
I'm talking about like we met a Celeste climbing a mountain,
Oh yes.
which technically is a reference to the game Celeste, but you said you didn't know that, so it was just an accident, kind of like
Yep.
the Elminster.
Yeah. I normally do if it's the type of celestials that are from like Mount Celestia. Is the Celeste video game a reference to Mount Celestia then, Beck?
I don't think so. The character's just named Celeste.
Because of Beck, I do make like the lawful good celestials named after space things. This is
She'll-
not one of the rules.
She'll say thanks to Glenn, and then she'll go back out to the driver. All right, let's go meet with your guy.
Okay.
If he's
it'll
still out
be
there.
About another hour's travel.
Beautiful.
Do you wish to get your friends first?
Yeah, that might be an idea. I don't want to say something stupid.
Okay.
No. I'll get in the carriage.
All right. Ventt, you are looking for spell scrolls.
Yes, specifically the ones that I would not be able to find anywhere else. Or maybe ones that are very cheap. But it's also for the sake of, speed. If you don't know anything or any of those, you might need time. It's also good if you do it later at some other point.
There are a few old edition spells I have updated,
Oh,
Oh,
but they're a bit high level.
oh no.
Or cleric.
Yeah, you like these cleric spells.
oh, because of what's her name? The
I may have
Did you
joked
take-
about it earlier, but I have personally updated Mordenkainen's Disjunction for 5th level for 5e.
Did you update fucking
a bit high level.
Implosion? Is that one of the ones that you fixed?
Implosion's on my list. I have
Oh,
not done it
yeah.
yet.
My favorite one.
And then most of the ones I've done are the ones that are like the reverse spells, like how there was, there's flesh to stone, but there used to also be stone to flesh.
we're gonna take a boulder and turn it into a meat cube.
Yes.
Food.
Yes. Its main use was to turn, statues back into people after they were petrified. But it also just worked on any stone, turning it into meat.
Don't
Uh,
me.
But yeah. Um, I found out that I misspoke earlier. Uh,
No.
there are like a bunch of certain magic items you do have like other places to go to, um, outside of the bazaar. But you would find out that there is a spell scroll shop in the civic fest hall called Quell's Spells.
Spells. Where is that?
In the civic fest hall, which I would point to it on the map, but the map isn't actually like to play.
Gotcha.
The map is more just showing you what wards places. But it's the one with the D20 on the roof.
Oh, nice.
Um,
You can say that that's what I found out in here.
yeah, and then you can get spell scrolls made elsewhere, but I feel like you don't want spell scrolls made of your spell. I feel like it's cheaper for you to do that.
Much, yeah, cheaper.
Um, yeah, Aiden puts her shoes back on. Uh, Dylan, are you back?
He is not in the call.
No. Um, we'll handle what he finds on his stuff when he gets back.
Sounds good.
While Aiden, you are heading back towards the Great Bazaar, and the
Yeah.
others of you, your shopping concluded, start making your way towards the trying to find the gastronome.
Mhm.
You would all hear in your head a a familiar voice, that of the silver-haired Lily. We have made some progress. Find your way back when you can.
Shit.
Oh, you shouldn't say that. They can hear the response.
Oh shit. She just hears Aiden going. Yeah, she hears Aiden go, shit. Oh shit. Sorry. Yeah, we'll be on our way.
Silver hair woman? I don't see you within 30 feet of me. How are you doing this?
Oh, maybe it's a spell.
Oh.
What I miss?
I mean, here's the question: if Meave casts a spell like Message or Sending, can the other people within 30 feet of him hear it?
Probably.
Probably,
I
yeah.
don't see. I think Meave can still think, and it not
Yeah,
be
the thing is- Oh,
broadcast
that
to
is
other
true.
people.
Message, though, isn't you think.
I
It's you
don't
whisper.
think message works with Meave because you have to verbally
Oh,
speak.
yeah.
Yeah,
I don't think Meave can do any
Meave can
spell for a verbal
No,
component.
no, Meave can do verbal components.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I think the whisper part might make
Yeah,
Message
Meave can't
specific,
use
though.
message. Sending though, sending is fine.
It's a good
Yeah,
thing you're a
Sending just
barbarian.
issues 10 to 25. But Message, I don't. Yeah, I don't think Meave
You
would
just
be
get
able to.
music.
Yeah, it's hold. No, it's hold music. Yes, on hold when you send Message. What were the other two things you were looking for, Dylan?
The geez, a death mask from a different place in Ravenloft. Any other place in Ravenloft besides Morden? And
You would know that a death mask is specifically a key for. So that wouldn't be to get to
Oh,
other places. A death mask from there wouldn't necessarily work.
oh, got you. Never mind then. Yeah. So I gotta get those. I gotta get those cigarettes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Drugs.
Yeah.
Yeah, are you doing that part of it?
I'm looking for cigarettes and drugs.
Okay. Uh,
Get some yo
do
sticks.
you want mind altering, painkillers, stimulants, or other?
Mind altering and painkiller.
I mean, the painkiller one sounds useful.
Yeah, we'll do painkiller.
Okay. Apparently there's
Unless
only
it
You're gonna
causes
you're
you
gonna
pain
give
and kills
fucking
you.
Aiden an opioid addiction.
Hell yeah.
I mean, Aiden's already got a bit of a low level addiction to it.
To
So
cigarette, yeah, but now you're gonna it's the gateway drug to opioids now.
yeah, if she picks up on that, she'll like, oh, and smokes slightly less, unless we end up having a lot of shit days, in which case, yeah, her fate's sealed in stone. That's my lantern that just rolled all the way over to me.
Oh
That was
my
bad.
God.
Okay. I'll say you can get the cigarettes. Sorry. I think you might have to go to the hive to get the other.
All right, he'll just buy the cigarettes.
All right.
How much for a carton? You
You
want
only
to smoke?
have cigars.
Smoke a whole carton of cigarettes.
Cigars are 10 GP.
For what, like a box?
Yeah. So I'd say. I mean, it's probably. It's probably the same amount. It just comes with more of them because it's less. It's smaller.
Sure, why
We'll
not?
say
He'll drop
10 GP for.
the 10 GP for a carton of cigarettes. Whatever. Yeah.
Made from premium Nexalan tobacco.
Nexalan tobacco. Okay.
Those are expensive.
Well, yeah, there's no farmland here. You got to import the leaves.
That's fair.
But yeah, and then you aren't here, but you all heard in your head from the silver-haired one that progress had been made and to return when you can.
Okay. So after he grabs the cigarettes, he'll go look for Ventt and Meave. Did you guys head to the gastronome, or were you still in the bazaar?
You were with them.
Yeah, we were following. We were all together.
Got you. Okay. So then he'll just go to get something to eat, or we want to go back to these people because and he just kind of like looks Ventt up and down. I don't think your poor little heart could take it.
But does his poor little heart want to keep
Beating?
keep the daughter of Baba Yaga waiting?
Yeah, I don't think we should make them wait too long.
And
It's
maybe if you get
usually a
something.
bad idea. That being said, she is a weird one. She doesn't look as evil as the stories tell.
Yeah, she
Very
does.
intimidating with that stare, though.
Yeah,
I mean, in a
she was as just as effective as if she was, but not visually evil.
Let me see what her passive intimidation would be. I mean, she does have a 19 passive intimidation.
Whoa.
You're rolling by passive intimidation.
Scary.
And, for Ventt, there's a reputation there too, so maybe add 5 for advantage.
I have disadvantage on it.
Yeah, around this time, you would see a the tout being pulled by the nightmare pull up, and Aiden sticking her head out the window at you.
Peeps.
How did you guys know where we were?
They've just been driving around the outside of the bazaar until they found you.
I don't see them go for another lap.
No. Shall we return?
Alright.
I'm guessing we'll have more chances to, walk around the city.
Well, hopefully we come back because when we do come back, I want to have 10,000 gold on me.
You know,
Sounds great.
I'm dumb. I
Five.
looked at her con instead of charisma. She
Oh.
actually has a 22 passive intimidation.
Oh god.
Whoa.
She's a sorcerer.
But now Aiden's gonna turn to Ventt as he said, hopefully we'll be able to come back. It's like 5 gold says they sent us to somewhere else.
I mean, we don't know what to do, so it makes sense that they give us a specific task.
Now, what do you mean by somewhere else?
Like, not here.
Remember, Vent, she's a fae. Not here could be not in this cart.
I will pass for now.
She looks slightly disappointed, but you could see like her smirk grow just ever so slightly wider, like knowing why you refuse. All right.
And Dylan, I would say you do know a couple of the other they're not called keys, but like the things to traverse the mist to certain places. So if there's like somewhere in particular you
No,
could look for,
sorcery.
if you're looking for a certain domain, you could look for
She's a wizard. She
you could, like,
just
look for
has
them.
fucking boosted charisma. Fucking cringe.
Yeah, I think yeah, charisma's her second highest skill. Or second highest ability.
I'm scared.
Be afraid. Be very afraid.
I'm way ahead of you on that one.
Like you would know though I feel like your uncle would have told you to never go there if you didn't have to. The item for Barovia is a wine bottle from Barovia.
Oh. But then he'd get trapped there.
Oh, Strahd's like, oh, fuck, another Van Richten. Just get the fuck out of here.
And this one's going to kill you.
Leave now or meet your uncle's fate.
Oh. Nah, he's not going to look for that. No, sorry.
Yeah, and I don't know if there's like another specific one you would want to look for the thing for.
Well,
But yeah.
just to see if he could find something that would like bypass and allow him to get home easier, I guess. So like maybe like an adjacent one that wouldn't trap him.
Okay. Pull up a map of the core to see what is next to Mordant. Okay. Well, I will look at those to see if any of them have things that would be findable, and we'll, if they are, we'll retcon it that you've gone there and done it, because I have to look
Okay.
at what their things are.
All right.
But y'all begin making your way back. Well, what do you tell him for where you want to go?
Take us to where you found us.
Yeah.
Good. Okay.
We don't
so yeah,
exactly know
me
where
and
we
Glenn
came from either, and people weren't noticing it either.
Right. But yeah, he begins taking you back, and talk about yourselves for a minute.
Do you
So did
think?
you guys? Sorry.
Do you think?
No, sorry. Go ahead.
Do you think the gastronome is called that because there's a gnome that works there? It's like the owner or something.
Probably.
Be another artificer.
I had heard rumors about. I don't remember if they were halflings or gnomes that did some interesting cooking stuff. Yeah, in Waterdeep.
Very cool.
Yeah, I think those ones were halflings. I think. Oh, did you get the cigarettes?
Oh yeah, yeah. They didn't have like any packs or Lucy's. They just kind of had like this, and then he pulls out like basically a a wooden cigar box that just has like a fuck ton of cigarettes.
Her eyes go wide. She goes, "Whoa, that looks expensive."
Nah, not really.
How much do I owe you? She takes the box.
Well, I wanted to go someplace to get food, but now the crazy witch lady wants us to go back to the house, so we had to skip out on that. Maybe just buy me dinner and call it even or something.
Sounds like a plan. But did you guys manage to get everything that you needed?
Kinda.
Yeah, to a degree.
Didn't have enough money, but know how much I need it for now.
The big
Something.
voice in the sky said he'd get back to me.
I'm working on it right now.
All right.
Okay. Friedrich, for Mordant's neighboring domains, the talismans you would know is that for Demintlu, sorry, you would need a shoe made of glass or gold.
Okay.
For Richamlot, you would need a plague mask. And for Valachin, you would need Displacer Beast skin.
Which of those are the safest?
Like the domain itself.
Yeah, like where I know that I'm not gonna get like trapped in it like I would in Barovia.
Make a history check.
Okay. Hold on. I'm rapidly approaching my room again. I had to go get water.
Wasser ist gut. Wasser ist sehr gut.
You said history?
Yeah, yes. $13. Not bad. I mean, they're neighboring domains. You know that Richamlut is the domain of disease, isolation, and were rats.
You're home.
Do you care about disease?
I'm immune to disease.
I mean, that's pretty safe for you.
Plague Doctor Mask it is. No.
Uh, it's a place of that's its main elements. Is it's like disease, lycanthropy, um, that kind of stuff.
You've already kind of has an essence of lycanthropy about him.
Valachian is a place that you are. The people there become the hunted. Uh, it's hard to walk for more than 15 minutes without ending up in a trap. Or at the end of something else's weapon.
Okay.
It's just only be there for 14 minutes.
Just walk faster, and you get further before you end up in the trap. And then Demintliu doesn't have as many outward dangers. There's not, monsters roaming around the villages. There's not disease everywhere. Really, it's a big, extravagant city.
Okay.
You don't know exactly what dangers are there with that role. You know your uncle warned you not to be fooled by the comfort there.
Okay.
And don't make deals with a fairy godmother.
Don't make deals with it. Got it. I guess. Cinderella's probably the safest if all of my friends are coming with me, but if I'm going on my own, I can deal with lycanthropy and disease no problem. I have a silver sword and I'm immune to disease. You know what? What I need? A glass slipper and a plague doctor mask? Can I buy them both?
Yes, though a glass slipper might be harder to find. Gold would be the easier of those two to find, though the materials are more expensive. It's just hard to make a shoe out of glass, as the story says. But yeah, you can buy them both. I would say, the plague mask is honestly only probably like 5 silver. Either of the two shoes, you're probably looking more at like 15 gold.
Okay. How much total would that be in Electrum? Gotta get rid of some of this
So
shit.
one Electrum is 2 gold. No, 2 Electrum is 1 gold. So 15, 30. It would be
2
31
Electrum is 3 gold.
No.
You said 30. How much? 31.
It should be 30, 31.
Oh no, you're right. Yeah.
Okay. Good. I have 9 Electrum left, and I'll buy that.
Yeah, but when you go home, all you can spend is Electrum. That gold is useless in Ravenloft.
If you can find the materials and if I can find the spell, I could get fabricate, make stuff that you need.
I could replicate some magical items at this point. Not a lot of them, but I can.
Mm.
I can
Um,
break things.
I will tell you, uh, Friedrich, Dementliu is the only one further from Barovia. Both of the other two take you closer to Barovia from Mordant.
Oh, okay.
Neither of them border Barovia. They are both closer than Mordant.
Alrighty.
But yeah, you can you fabricate would definitely work for some of the keys, though. As you know, some of them have to be more specific, like the wine bottle from Barovia. Wouldn't be able to be like fabricated.
Right.
But yeah, the cart gets you back to the cafe. Get you up. The Deva is still there. So is the goblin. Though instead of the stone creature, there is now a manticore.
Damn, do none of these guys have anything better to do? What the fuck?
Looking for the door that no one can see.
Yep. Very obvious to you where it is.
All right, let's go and knock on it.
Okay. And as you knock, you're
No, I'm getting the shivers again.
once again greeted by Milena.
No, I thought I was ready for this, but I'm not.
Um, against my advisement, you are free to.
Sorry, against your advice?
No offense, but with everything going on, I'm not very trusting.
Can't say I blame you.
Yeah, that's fine. Are you sorry, but I know the three of them kinda, but who are you exactly?
Um, I'm Milena Van Talsten. Um, I am Lady Silverhand's wife.
Oh, I see. Well, uh, despite you not trusting us, it is a pleasure. I hope I can gain your trust at some point. Hopefully through our actions.
Hopefully.
Give it a little wave and I move over.
As Mieve quickly gets away from the cherry blossom this time so as not to get. It seems like the rug and table would be back at this point. And
I'm moving this way because I want to be away from here.
okay. A desk covered in paperwork and books sits in the middle of this work area. Nearby are curio cabinets filled with seemingly magical trinkets. Everything from necklaces and brooches to sparkling stones and shoes. Um, welcome back.
Figured you could join us.
Thank you for joining. I bet you're wondering why we gathered you all here today. Well,
Tinker.
it does seem that
Yeah.
your story checks out. Forgive the caution, but given who we are up against, I'm sure you understand. bald man, silver woman, and hat lady summoned us to save the multiverse. Can't wait till we find out at the end of this campaign that it's all just Meave telling a story at an oasis.
Sorry to ask, but how exactly do you check our story? Did you ask someone?
Part of it.
No.
You have indeed been working against the Whispered One. Apparently within Neverwinter on the Sword Coast.
Ah, you probably talked to Mr. Neverembers.
Kid.
Never Ember.
That's what I said.
Yeah, look, he's like a kid, so just let him have this.
He's a quarter of the way through his life.
He's the
No,
same age
she
as
wouldn't
my
say that.
son.
Anyway.
Meave has reached the next stage of their development before they're supposed to. So, things are a bit
Meave-
weird with him.
Yeah. Meave's had a rough life.
Yeah, Meave's a year too early to be this big.
Yeah, I mean, you know, all that stress eating after the
Actually,
crash.
2 years is too early.
So, given that you are what came of the wish, the ritual, it seems that we'll be needing to put you to use if we are to have any hope stopping what is to come.
Go.
So, do you already have any information?
No, we don't. We don't really know what to do or where to go. Just know that
Nothing has come of your marks, any visions, or anything.
he's in some room doing rituals. And we just know that if we need to go to different places, we need to use different methods of travel. Can't be the same one over and over again.
Yeah, and while we have seen, I guess, some imagery of where he could be, it's not enough to garner a location. Be anywhere from a basement to the bottom of an ocean. Maybe even the astral sea itself.
Plus, he's a god and we're just people.
Okay, he's. I might be kind of wrong in this one, but I don't think he's a god. He's just an undead being we haven't figured out how to kill just yet.
I mean,
Oh,
you're
you're very much wrong.
my
He
good
is
knit friend
correct.
is. Yes.
I remember
Not
Ventt
in-
saying he's the god of secrets, right?
Yeah. Though, I do have to say above board, Aiden is also correct. On Eberron, he is only.
Yeah. I guess we would differ like the ways that we see it because come from different places.
In
And he
in
is in all of
Aiden's
them.
mind, yeah, in Aiden's mind, claiming to be a god and having extreme power doesn't count as being a god.
He became an arc. Well, no, this would be Mordenkainen. No, he became a lich long before any of us in this room were. born.
Oh, I thought you was
Became an
going to say.
Archlich. Or he became
Sorry.
he became the Archlich quite a long time ago as but then a group of circle of 8, the whatever of 7, uh the company of 7 managed to trap him and have him trapped in an area where you looking at Friedrich. And I would say Friedrich, you would also, with your passive, notice when he says the company of 7, he does glance over at one of the other two mages. You're not sure which.
Oh.
But well,
Could I? Never mind.
but while there, he did become a lesser god. Actually, no, the company of 7 didn't. The company of 7 thwarted him, and he was betrayed by his one of his generals, a man named Cass. And during that betrayal, they were both blasted across the multiverse to be imprisoned where you come from, Friedrich. But there he did become a lesser god. And after that he escaped to Diggle, where he became a greater god.
I thought gods couldn't be here.
Technically, he was in the middle of transitioning when he ended up here. So he wasn't when he got here, but he was when he became one while here.
Pain Lady probably
The
wasn't
Lady of
happy.
Pain sought him. She was not. And saw that he was expelled from the city. And he lay dormant for quite some time. But his ascension through the ranks of power apparently doesn't end up being a greater deity. Whatever he is actually trying to do with this ritual. It must be what he views as his next.
So, where do we start?
Well, with the ritual having given different results than what we had hoped, we've had to move to a backup. Modern Canaan here knows of an artifact, ancient, that he believes could help and would have the power to destroy, or at least stop, the Vecna, if it's used before his ritual is complete. 1 second. Yes, do any of you know of the Rod of Law, or the Rod of Seven Parts?
I've seen a rod that's been broken up into 7 different pieces, but I don't think it was the same rod.
What was that?
Does that ring any bells? I don't personally. I don't think it does, but I feel the need to ask.
I don't think it would.
Okay.
Are you
It rings a bell
proficient
now.
in? Uh, no, I don't think.
Yeah,
This is
no,
another one of those things I don't know that there's a way for Eberron to know.
Yeah, it's most likely
Unf-
no.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Friedrich and Vendt could make history checks if they wanted.
I would love to. And I would love to roll above a 3.
Eve doesn't even remember
Oh.
the stick that was broken into 7 different parts. Just
I will
vaguely.
do
Well, I did
Meave
work.
actually just remembered it was only broken into 6 parts
Oh.
because he was able to count it on his fingers, and now he's
Oh.
being real quiet because he lied
Oh
to the
no.
bald man.
He didn't lie. He misremembered.
I don't know. That sounds like a lie to me. No.
In today's world, that's a crime punishable by death, apparently. Misspeaking.
Uh, Vint, you would know what it is. Um, Vex, do you know what it is?
I'm not sure.
Okay. You would know that back at the back in the I believe it's called the Dawn Age and Greyhawk as well.
Mhm.
There was a big war between the forces of law and the forces of chaos.
The primordials and the
Uh,
gods.
Before that, even.
Before then? No.
Well, part of that. It was
Start
part
of
of
the
that,
Blood
and then
War,
it kept
basically.
on. And the Blood War is the Cold War that follows it.
Yeah.
And it is bad enough that the Blood War is a Cold War compared to this.
Yeah.
It was what saw the Celestials, or some of the Celestials, corrupted into
devils.
The devils. Asmodeus and Zariel among them. I believe Zariel. I could be wrong about that one.
I think Zariel was
but definitely
later, but
Asmodeus.
Asmodeus was definitely first.
Would you
Yeah.
perhaps be talking about the Rod of Law?
Yes.
Oh.
It was it was powerful enough that it was used to seal away Miska, the wolf spider. The most powerful general in the Queen of Chaos's army. And it has sealed her away this long. From all the way back in the Dawn Age. However, when it was used then, it being a object of pure law, it disagreed with Miska's blood soaking into it, and it shattered into 7 pieces, which flung themselves to distant corners of the Yeah, but it was a wolf spider.
I mean, that's little compared to me.
It's true. I could take a wolf and a spider at the same time. I don't see what the big deal is. The pieces have cropped up again from time to time. They were... I believe that they might be one of the only things powerful enough to stop him. If it could be reassembled.
Uh.
Which, to my knowledge, it's only been reassembled once.
Then it broke again?
After it was used.
Like the Dragon Balls.
Well,
Make
what are
a
you
wish
doing with
to
dragons?
to Shane Long, and then he just flies away.
I do happen to have a lead. Though the other pieces I'm unsure of. Legend says that the pieces of the rod themselves will lead you to the next one.
But uh, if we do manage to get all the parts back together, would we be at maybe uh, would it be possible that Miska might, get out from the prison because of it?
He didn't the last time they were assembled.
And
Well, that's good
if
to know.
Miska tries to
That's
leave,
all
we
we
can
have to
ask
go on.
nicely that they stay while we take the key.
I don't think they would take to that too
Uh,
nicely. Me.
Yeah.
Do you know what chaos is, Mia?
Yes.
Chaos.
I think you mean chose though.
I'm
Oh,
gonna hurt
God.
you for that.
No, Meave. No.
But is it really pronounced that? Chaos. It's not spelled with a
Chaos.
K though.
Chaos.
Common is weird.
Well, it depends on what variation of common. It can be spelled with a K, Meave.
We're not gathering the chaos emeralds.
Beef uses chaos control to kill
like, wait,
Vecna.
Wait, those actually exist? I thought those were just a myth.
Yeah,
You mean the
use
chaos
become
emeralds?
super versions of yourself. Your hair grow blonde, and you just start flying.
I mean, hey, I'll take flight.
Mordenkainen would walk over to one of the curio cabinets and pull out what looks like wind chimes.
Why do you have wind chimes in here? There's no wind.
Vecna is too powerful to stop directly at this point.
Just ignores me.
I mean, I imagine Meave would have said that while he was pulling out the wind chimes.
Yeah,
It was outside the
yeah.
circle.
I imagine Tasha is just like either having a ball with how fucking ridiculous this mushroom is, or is just at her wit's end with how fucking stupid he is.
I mean, Tasha might just use Meave as fertilizer for her garden. Who knows? That's what Vince worried about.
I'm worried she'll lose all of us for the legend.
However, no power is absolute. I suspect that he will be more vulnerable while he weaves his ritual. If you can confront and weaken him, then this chime of exile should be strong enough to send him back to his prison domain.
Yeah.
Has it
He
ever
would no
worked on a
longer-
deity before?
Well, that's why he's saying you'd have to weaken him. He would no longer be able to affect the multiple realms at once, as he is trying to do. The Rod of Seven Part I believe it is the only way to weaken him, so that the chime can be used against him.
Got it. So it's Pokemon rules. You have to weaken them, then throw the Pokeball.
Yeah. Now, if only you could get a Master Ball and you wouldn't have to weaken him.
It's true.
According to rumors, there is a piece of the rod within Torril's Underdark. It is held by worshippers of the Spider Queen.
Oh
Immediately to the
no.
spiders.
What'd you say that?
Immediately to the spiders.
Me
God damn.
realizing that he wasn't as confident about spiders as he thought.
Well,
It
no,
was
you
a little
realize the
bit.
connection between spiders and the drow that have been attacking his people.
Aiden just shrivels a little bit at the thought of spiders.
Well, shit.
This is gonna be fun.
It's it.
The region of the Underdark that Mordenkainen believes the piece to be in is not far from a city I used to rule, and to still maintain a home there. But the entrance to it is not far there. The portal on the dais can take you directly to my home in Silvery Moon. But finding your way through the Underdark, that will be what you have to find your way. That'll be your mission.
It shouldn't be too hard for me, given the fact that I have the Outlander background feature.
Yo,
The safe-
background feature?
Yo,
The safe house that it's rumored to be in is called Webb's Edge.
Weapons Edge.
Oh, that's good. Usually the center towards the not at the edge of the web, but that's not as sensitive as alerting spiders that something's on the web. So if it's only at the edge, then we can easily just take it without them knowing.
Yeah, I mean, if you know, you might be onto something, so.
Thank you.
Oh, to have that childlike innocence again, Tasha says.
I'm thinking of how she wants it. Is she looking
She
for it
wants
like
it for
a
dinner.
yeah? Does she want it like a fucking ingredient for a potion or something like that?
The 7 herbs and spices for KFC.
Yeah.
Meave is herbs and spices.
Meave is herbs.
Like,
Friedrich's
all
blood
the
will
way
be
to
the
this one.
spices.
Oh, like
No,
this.
I don't want to be spices.
Uh, about coming back though, do we come back the same way?
Yes. Well, what you said is a good point. I was going to recommend it myself for not traveling the same path more than is more than too often. That portal in particular should not be visible to him.
All right, sounds good to me.
One den is well hidden by the Lady of Pain, and the other by the Lady of Mystery. Which
Hmm.
I don't know what ladies are.
Are you sure the Lady of Mystery is to be trusted? Because mysteries sound close to secrets.
One day we will teach you the difference.
And usually the one who knows the 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 end of the mystery is keeping a secret to the others that don't.
That is oddly poetic and makes more sense than I'm comfortable with.
Makes more sense than I'm comfortable with.
Me, if you never cease to amaze.
Well,
I hope not.
if I were to put my faith in one god of the Fey run, that would probably be Mestra. So I believe that on this she speaks true.
It does. Yeah, you would have been. You've definitely been in Faerun long enough to find out about Mistra. It does turn out that Mistra does not exist. Is not one of the ones that's in Greyhawk.
Yeah.
What does Mistra have to do with Mr. Oh, the name's similar. I see. They call her the Lady of Mysteries because she's Mistra. Mistra Mysteries. Mistra Mysteries.
I wouldn't say it's because, but yeah, it's a good play on words.
Apparently, Coralon is one of the gods of magic in Greyhawk.
That being said, it's very weird how everybody has to borrow from her in here. You know, switch their own, I guess.
Wait, then everyone has to borrow from who? What?
From Mister the weave and all.
All right, you lads ready to go, or
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Just get here. But yeah, if we have to.
The universe won't save itself. It'd be
We
nice
just need
though.
to make Tasha staring Vin in the
Uh,
eyes again
why?
because it makes you nervous. If you need to make preparations before you leave, do that.
I'll make sure of it.
All right. Or if you have questions for them.
Hmm.
Well, we probably should buy food.
that is true.
And camping gear? I don't know.
All my questions are requests. I'm not ready to do those just quite yet.
I mean, there is a whole library right behind you.
Yeah, I keep eyeing it. I don't think they trust me enough yet. Or he he refuses to believe that it would come at no price.
That's Yeah.
Come on, do you really think Morton Kanan would charge you to let you read a book?
I don't know whose house this is specifically.
Based on the fact
Like,
it's
I've only seen
connected
one.
to the Silverhand's place, I imagine it's hers.
Like, it makes sense. She's also here.
And this would be the the dais at the with the portal on it.
Uh, would would you mind if I perused your books?
By all means, but may I ask what you're looking for?
Anything in particular? I'm just keen on them.
I'll see if you can find maps of Underdark.
I mean, that might be useful. But really, I'm a collector of sorts. I just like having spells in general. So uh, that's my major motivation. But I like knowing things just as much as any other mages, I guess.
You won't find any spells or the like in the library. Though the collections cover a very wide range of topics.
If I may have the permission to, I'd love to peruse and see if I can find anything useful for us.
Of course. Feel free.
I bow to her, and then
Don't
slowly
do that.
I slowly move back.
We don't do that here.
Don't do that, yeah. We don't do that, yeah.
And slowly move back. Well, just not looking her dash in the eye, and then they just go.
Aiden just quietly dying in the corner.
That was scary.
Meave. She stares you in the eyes.
Beeve looks back, but like tilts their head, like in curiosity.
Passive intimidation has no effect on me.
Beeve actually kind of like starts, like their hand starts kind of like drifting out to like touch the little mark on her face.
She swats your hand away.
Maeve
But you don't
do
see her
that.
hand move. You just feel a hand push your hand away. Your friend is
Would he try again? No, he wouldn't.
quite shaky.
Um,
I think he's jealous of your hat.
that's what they think, but I have my own thoughts.
Please, do share.
Well, personally, I have no idea who the three of you are, but he seems to hold you in quite high regard, and that is something that he does not do quite frequently unless someone has proven themselves more adept with magics than himself. So perhaps it is some sort of crush?
Aiden doesn't even
Exactly.
bother.
I will say,
I'm sorry.
Aiden, now that you're spending more time during this conversation, you still don't recognize the intimidating one. But there's something familiar there.
Something related to chicken legs.
Something that reminds you of before Eberron.
Her laughing like slowly quiets down as like she's still laughing, but as she registers this, something familiar. Would that be insight or history too to pinpoint that? I'm gonna roll shit either
Um,
way, but
That's a good question.
It's a good orange.
You know, I'd let you do Arcana if you want.
yes, please. Lord, please help me.
Okay.
Please.
Nice.
Yo, let's go.
Baba
Okay.
lasagna.
While
Aga.
while you don't feel the power radiating off that you would expect from this, something about her reminds you of an archfey. Not the archfey, but an archfey in general.
From the same area I'm from, or
You don't recognize her,
okay.
so unsure. I mean, the Feywild's
Alright.
a big place.
That is true.
I will say, from what you were told by your tout driver, you don't think an archfey would be allowed in here. But there's some familiar magic in the air that seems like archfey.
Yeah, her laughing does eventually quiet down as she apologizes, but now she's looking at the one in the hat a bit more intentionally.
Yes. Good.
Just gonna say after dropping that, if she wasn't saying anything else, he was gonna talk to Mordenkainen.
They would say, or she would say, your friend ran off, but I suppose we did not introduce ourselves before. I am Tasha. Formerly of the Company of Sun.
Do you make cauldrons?
Nods, makes mental note, remembers that look.
Meave remembers the hand and then looks at the double plated sword that Mordenkainen's holding.
I mean, he's welcome to try. Meave would go
It's true.
full Wolverine.
It's true.
Eve would be
wish I guess-
diced up for
think-
dinner.
I think Friedrich would like slowly pull him back, trying to rub his bald head, and just go. So, you said you know my uncle.
Well,
Well,
one
okay,
second. Let me
please.
finish the. Yeah, let
Oh,
me
sorry.
have the other two introduce themselves, and then we'll.
Apologies.
You're good. Illustrious Silverhand of Silvery Moon.
Oh, you are of the Silver Hands.
Was this not the one you sent a letter to?
No. She's in deep water.
Yeah.
She apparently there is a spelljammer in deep water, and I asked if I could borrow it to take me to the Rock of Brawl. Apparently is how you say that.
Silverhand gives you a thumbs up and a smile.
Yes, thank you. I was expecting a letter back, but this whole thing happened, so I don't know.
Well, deep water must be hard to get letters down there where the ink doesn't run me.
Well, it's the big city,
Water deep.
Is it Waterdeep?
I know it's water deep.
Yeah.
That was deep water.
Yeah. No, nine. It is water deep.
Oh, I think
Yeah, maybe
Elminster also
we
works
should
there.
like.
Oh, I should have put that
I
in my
don't know what
letter.
that is.
I also have met Elminster.
When he's not busy with his mushroom fondue, was it?
He talked about it. He was like floating the idea of how he'd like to try it in a place called Hiwi. I'm not sure.
What?
I don't
know
know.
if he's saying something right or not.
It was like Hawaii, Hawaii,
Away.
Hawaii, Hawaii. That's it. Hawaii.
Oh, way.
And maybe he also said something about asking the Greenwoods about it. I don't know.
He also was talking about last time you talked to him, Maeve, he was also talking about having to go some festival where they were going to burn a man.
Oh yeah. They I'm not sure about it. He's like he was gonna go to a festival where they burn people. That sounds horrifying.
But only the men.
Only
Not the
only
women.
men though, so I
Or
don't
the
know why
children.
he'd want to go.
Or
By the way, that's
Wow.
canon. Elminster went to Burning Man is canon.
Oh my god.
You think Burning Man would be a very dangerous place for him to go, but Miss Tasha Hatwoman and Miss Silverhands here would be fine. Bald Man, you would not. You'd probably be burned alive.
I have so many questions and yet none at all. What?
And for what it's worth, I mean, that's actually canon, not that I'm saying it's canon to this campaign. That is...
Elminster
There's
has
like
been to
4
Burning Man.
It's canon.
There's like 4 Forgotten Realms characters that canonically went to Burning Man.
Oh god, that means he could have met Matt Mercer.
Oh my
mean,
god,
If
you're
he
right.
went in modern times, yes. But if he went in the past, then no.
Do you think Matt Mercer's ever been to the House of the Greenwoods?
I
That's
don't
a
know.
good question.
I wonder.
And then the bald man, who you just said would die if he went there. And I am Mordenkainen, Lord Mage of Greyhawk.
Oh, you're from the me points at Ventt. You're from him.
From him?
Eve.
The same place as him. The
Wait,
one where
he's
the
clearly
sun
older.
is not the center. The planet's the center of the sphere, which is weird and silly, but it's the way it is.
It's the way it is. Shrugs.
Wait till Meven's up on Mystara, where there's a sun inside of the.
I mean, we were there.
Yeah, but you weren't on the Hollow World part of it. You were on the outer part where there's a sun outside of the Earth. But yeah, you walk up to Mordenkainen, Friedrich.
Yep.
And what were you asking him?
So you said that you know or know of my uncle at the very least.
Well, I'll
I'm-
say he never said your uncle's name. He just said of the Mordant Van Richtens.
I mean,
So it could be other
like I'm
Mordant
not trying to
Van Richtens.
metagame, but I mean, like, I don't know. Uncle's famous, so he's going to assume that that's the only reason that this guy knows about the family name in the first place.
It's fair. The pins. Your uncle, which Van Richten would he be?
Rudolph.
Like the reindeer?
Yeah.
There's a reindeer named
Hey.
Rudolph?
9? No, yeah.
Elminster
Like the
mentioned him.
reindeer.
Ew.
Is a
There's
reindeer
also,
or my
there's
uncle?
also this. You also saw this this traveling halfling bard who mentioned something about a North Pole with reindeer. If-
We're not at the Christmas episode yet.
That North
If anything,
Pole is going
yeah,
to
we
be
need to go into
annihilated
the-
by a 4-mile wide asteroid, though.
We need to go into the fucking Halloween episode soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I mean you're going to the Underdark.
That's gonna be it.
Who knows what we'll
Can't wait
find?
to see the Pumpkin King.
Or the Spider Queen.
Yeah, or the Spider Queen.
I'd say the
She
Spider
makes
Queen's
you
worse.
scream!
I
Halloween, Halloween.
That's your uncle. On a couple occasions. Also read a number of his books.
Haven't happened to maintain contact with him at all, have you?
Ravenloft isn't an easy place to contact. It's been a couple of years since I saw him.
It is about the same for me, perhaps longer. Yeah, I think it would be longer. Closer to 5. But I have been trying to eventually find my way home, but it has proven probably, if not more, difficult than attempting to contact the place. I just wish to, see if he is in good health. I know that we are supposed to be here doing the favor for you in terms of killing Vecna, but if you could find it in your heart to do me that kindness, I would greatly appreciate it.
I will see what I can do. I do not know that I can contact him. But the last I saw, he was in good health, and what was it he used to say? Fighting the good fight. And
Anyone
making
watching
some
the
enemies along the way.
I mean, any fight where the thing you're fighting ends up dead is usually a good fight.
Yeah. Watching him
Unless you don't
speak
want
to
it dead.
Mordenkainen, you would see for the first time, he smirks occasionally. You've never seen him actually smile, and he just a big wide grin, and he just goes,
Friedrich, I think your face broke.
Max Meave.
Yeah, I've never seen it do that before.
"Look, thank you for that," and just kind of like walk away, still
But
sort
I
of
don't really
smiling to
see
himself.
Vent's face.
Would-
His hat covers it, and
Meave,
you're a
Meave.
rabbit.
I smile.
It's hard to
Not a
tell with
lot,
the
but I
fur.
smile.
It always looks like you're smiling. It's a weird thing with furry people.
Would Friedrich ask him where he saw his uncle?
Oh. So I guess he wouldn't pose it in the way of like, where did you see him? But he would just kind of like step back, sort of smiling to himself, and then he goes, "Oh, I take it's the I'm gonna fucking what's their name again?
The Volstaka. No.
No, it's not. It's a pretty good Caleb. No,
Danke.
their name. I know I put it in here. My cousins.
I like to think that
Were they
Elminster
Oxford
dragged Caleb
Well,
Widowgast to
they're- yeah.
Burning Man.
Just had the worst time there.
Did you happen to
Not
see the
enjoyed it, though.
my Foxgrove twins at the Richten house? When last you saw him, my cousins.
I cannot say that I've ever been to the Richten house,
Oh,
nor met these cousins. My apology.
he kind of like, yeah, at that point he'd kind of like cock his head to the side and, where did you see him then?
Your uncle, he travels many domains. The last place I saw him was in the domain of Tovag. Though before that, he was in Barovia.
Huh. He just seems to like be thinking to himself, trying to figure out why he would be in either of those places.
And I don't believe you would. Yeah, Tovag is not in the core, so it's not one you'd be familiar with.
Yeah, so he wouldn't even know about the second one, but he'd very much be wondering why he was in Barovia. Because at least I know above board why, but I think that's like a more recent development, and that probably would have happened while he was away. So
Yeah, because you said you didn't know. You said Friedrich wouldn't know his uncle was missing.
yeah, no, he didn't know that he was missing. But that oof. That means his cousin, his other cousin. Poor Erasmus. Yeah, he just kind of like he's really thinking on that one.
If I can say anything about your uncle, though, he is a resourceful man. I'm sure wherever he is, he's fine.
Oh right, of course he has. Even in his old age, he is quite a force to be reckoned with. Uh, it's just that my cousins and I have been wondering for some time now when he was going to uh, put up his cap, so to speak, and maybe let the younger generation handle things. But at
He
the same
doesn't seem the
time,
type.
no, he does. He is not. He is not. And convincing him has been about as the same as bashing one's head against a rock.
I've done that.
He just like looks at you and looks
What?
like, what the fuck?
It, it's a long story.
Right. Well, I guess it is good to know that some things never change. And in this case,
you're- Go ahead. Sorry.
no, he's like in this case.
Did you or the Rock win?
It kind of split in half. So I think I won.
Mewe's mushroom cap also kind of split in half at the time, though.
It regrew. It's fine.
Yeah, it had to be bandaged. Totally could regrow. And then what is before we end? What is Vint looking for the books?
Vex.
Good, look at all those books.
Look at these books. Isn't it neat?
X. What is?
Beck.
Yep.
It's Beck and Vex combined.
Bex.
Sorry, hello, I'm here.
Well, what would you be looking for the with the books?
Oh, she said it was like a huge number of different things, right? Many topics. So,
Yes.
firstly, I'm just browsing, seeing what there is to see if anything
Meave
draws my
did
attention.
specifically request a map of the Underdark, potentially.
No, yeah, I'm looking through all of them first, but afterwards, I'm going to look specifically for the things that we're going after. So if there's anything about the Underdark, then I would pick those up to read and take a gander. But I'm looking through all of them first to see if there's anything that like draws my attention before that.
Okay. I would say that there is literally hundreds of books. And seemingly they cover just about any topic you can think of. There's not like any there's not like spell books or any of the stuff like that. But any kind of like history or legends, mythology, religion, in anything, in any kind of things like that are there.
Very good. But there's none that just like jumps at me, not quite literally, but you know, I, I,
Just
I'll
jumps out.
I'll pick up the ones that are related to the Underdark, and I'll look at those.
Okay. Yeah, I'd say like just some things of note you'd see. You would see what you would assume to be the complete works of Rudolf van Richten.
Rudolph.
You'd see Van Richten's guide to. You would see like 20 or 30 Van Richten's guide to books. You would see books on the Phlogiston, books on Greyhawk. Most of the books would be Forgotten Realms.
Mm-hmm.
So Toril, and some of Beer and some of the other planets in the Forgotten Realms. You would see a lone book titled Eberron and the Great War.
I look back to see what if they're still talking.
They would still be talking at this time.
I picked that one up.
Meeve's hand is outstretched towards Tasha, and then he jerks it back.
I picked that one up.
Okay. But then you would also find like some atlases of, like an atlas of Toril, and you'd also find some stuff about the Underdark. It's kind of hard to map the Underdark since it's constantly shifting or caved in, or a purple worm makes a new cave. Zorn.
Find the more up to date one.
Yeah.
Take notes of it. Anything that might hopefully help us.
Yeah, you get not so much like the pathways between places, but you get general locations of, like, you know where on a map relative to the surface the major places are in that part of the Underdark. Minzo Barrens and Blingden Stone.
Things to look out for.
Brackle's Tug, Mithra Hall. Yeah.
They
So it'll help with navigation. Not so much the actual caves, but knowing which direction you need to go.
Yes.
And then you said you pick up the Eberron book.
Yeah.
Okay. Just quickly flipping through, it seems to be talking about what, according to the book, is a still ongoing war that has been being fought on the main continent for the last 100 years.
Mm.
There's illustrations of zombies or corpses being risen as zombies or skeletons to continue fighting in the war. There's illustrations of robotic humanoids leading the charge. And
Now,
there's
is there
drawings
anything? Sorry. Please go on.
Well, and then the last one that would stand out to you is there's drawings of giant mechs, like 500 feet tall,
Very nice.
Warforged
stomping
colossi.
across the warfield.
Is there anything
They're like the size of
related to elemental bindings?
There would be that. I don't remember the type of elemental. It is some kind of lightning thing, bound and used to power what they call the lightning rail, which is fast-moving transportation to get stuff to the front lines.
Very cool.
Out of game, it's kind of like a train.
Yeah, no, I'm
A
aware.
bullet train.
Yep. And then there would also be air elementals
like a
bound
maglev.
into ships
And that's how their
to
airships work.
make sky ships. Yeah.
Not only air elementals, other elementals too.
Yeah, air
Yeah.
and fire.
But the air ones power the main movement of them, I believe. It's
Part
been a while since I've read the
elementals.
Everon book. But yeah, it would have those in there. And
Very
Yeah.
interesting.
apparently there's a bunch of apparently the main continent used to be one big kingdom, and it shattered into several smaller kingdoms that are fighting for who's the real king.
Now, what are these
Has
made
that
of
one
dragon
kingdom
shards?
nuked itself yet, or has that not
Not according
happened?
to that book.
Okay.
That's what ends the war. So that has not
Yeah,
happened because the book
That's
says it's
what
ongoing.
causes them to rise from the last war.
Yeah,
Yo,
the war ended 2 months after that. Was
what
when
are
the
these
last treaty
dragon
was
shards,
signed.
and how can I find more of them? That sounds interesting.
I don't think it would focus on the dragon shards because I
No,
don't think they're um
but they're necessary for the elemental bindings.
yeah, but it's not really talking about the actual binding. It's
Damn
talking about that the
it!
binding is used for like that it's just mentioned as elementals were bound to power these things.
So
It doesn't
good.
go into how.
Doesn't go
Me
into the
trying to
details.
learn magic from everywhere to become the ultimate businessman.
And then he ends up in Athos and it doesn't mean shit.
Or Earth.
Or Earth, yeah.
Damn it.
I mean, Skokie, Illinois was a canon D&D set.
What?
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
What?
fucking,
An OD&D setting.
yeah. Also, is fucking Stranger Things canon?
No.
No, I don't think it
Could
is.
be, that would
Well,
be
that's a
funny.
completely different person. That's not Vecna. It's just a guy called Vecna.
But it would be, it's their
It is an Archlich. It is Vecna the Archlich.
But yeah,
Those
I don't know
those
how
are
long they're gonna be staying there and how long I'm gonna take to read these books, but that's what I'm gonna be doing.
Yeah.
I wonder. I figure that's gonna take a while, even though the information to give me it's pretty quick. For me to gather that from the books, that'll take a little bit longer than that.
Yeah.
Well, we'll probably have time to do our conversation, go get food for our adventure, and like any spelunking supplies, and then come back, and you'll still be reading.
And I want to get food too.
We can get food for you.
Well,
No, you
I
can't.
wonder-
The not if you go to the gastronome.
but you can't leave me here
Dine in
alone.
only.
What if Tasha comes and fucking tries to turn me into a frog?
No, what if worse? She tries to hit on you because of what I said.
That would be Vent's fucking greatest nightmare.
And then Ayus kills you for getting with his mom.
No.
And then Baba Yaga
Tasha
imprisons your
starts
soul for
courting
getting
you.
with her daughter.
Oh.
Can't believe you become just another Lemure in the Blood War. For the Mother Demon.
Can't forget, Ron Weasley also shows up and kills you for dating his wife.
No.
During her goth phase.
It is. I didn't notice that until you said it, but it is. And then later on,
It's
yeah,
so-
and then just don't forget Hermione in purple phase for Sibilna.
All right. That is what I do.
Oh, she let herself go.
That's like on the hunt for Horcruxes, hasn't bathed in a week, Hermione. The hair is all over the place. It's all matted.
I mean, that's why it's easier to just not have hair.
Yeah. He knows. That's why he's giving the camera that look. He's like, you know you wish you were this sexy bald, but you could never pull it off. That's right. I'm twirling the end of my mustache as I'm saying this, while simultaneously stroking the tip of my goatee.
And
I
then
just
Nanya
realized.
comes in, can I braid your beard?
Yeah, we're gonna end it there.
Sounds perfect.